I'm digging it.
Honestly, every Ace Attorney music thing has been fantastic.
It's literally Phoenix Wright Objection 2016.
What?
Little music thing in the top.
I feel like it's different though. Maybe I'm insane.
I don't know.
Objection!
2016.
I like that it's called Objection. Welcome. We have new game.
We have no game?
This is probably spoilers. We don't know though.
We don't know. It's just characters.
Whoops.
That's the wrong one.
Went back to the old one. I'm so excited and nervous.
It'll be great.
Episode 1.
Here we go.
Looks like we're back with our boy Phoenix. Look at him. Look at him.
Will he be 3D?
I
Will
love
he
him
be
so
2D? Who knows?
I know. That's our biggest bet right now going is like whether or not it will be in 3D. But I guess we're going to find out.
So was the other one a Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney or was it an Apollo Justice Ace Attorney?
It was Phoenix.
It was Phoenix.
Here if I... Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, the first one's Apollo.
Because it's like, here's his background.
Yeah, there's Apollo. Oh, look at that picture we
The
got.
picture's so cute.
Makes me happy. Then there was... This one's Phoenix Wright. But the whole trilogy says it's Apollo, so I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't really know. Also, I
Fair
think this might be 3D because look at that man.
Oh no.
That's a 3D man.
That is a 3D man.
It's like a combo.
I'm scared.
Uh,
3D is ugly.
I saw a really cute comic thing that was like the reason Phoenix has like a little vest on is because he can't fit in his jacket anymore because he's a little bit chubby. And I was like, that's adorable. I love that as the thing, and I've accepted it. So
It is now canon.
it's now canon that his little tummy is a problem for him.
Prologue.
Start playing from this chapter. Yes.
Yes. We
New
want to-
game.
Here we go. Give us an animation, please.
I'm so
to start it
excited.
off with. Yes.
On the western edge of the Far East.
Oh.
Lies a peaceful country of spirit mediums and mystery. The kingdom of Kurain.
Kurain.
But now, the flames of revolution are threatening to consume it whole.
Oh, do we
Ooh.
get a different judge?
New judge?
Or did they kill this judge?
But things like revolt and revolution
This is Nutter Butters.
were the furthest things from my mind when I first arrived.
Look at him.
He's so cute.
He's so cute. Maya's village is called Kurain Village, but this is like Kurain. Who's this child?
Our next adopted child.
Our next child. Here we go. Fantastic.
Foreign turnabout.
There's a thing, and then someone got murdered.
And now we're defending.
That looks like the Cyclops. Here in Kurain, death is not the end. Even after death, the soul lives on in the Twilight Realm. But only in our village. The priestesses can commune with the spirits of the dead. Fear not death. Fear not death! In the name of the Holy Mother. Fear only the impurities of your soul. Oh,
Okay.
that sounds ominous. Ominous.
Blood.
I think someone got killed with that little container. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
So are we gonna know who
Yeah.
it is?
Sometimes we know.
It's true.
I'll have the child take the blame. He looks like
Oh,
Jesus
Okay.
with like makeup on. You know what I mean? He had the hair with like the band. All right.
I'll have the child take the blame.
Yeah.
Oh, we're almost April 23rd.
Wait.
We were like 10 days off.
Oh. Now I'm sad. Wish we waited.
Well, 10 days would be like a Tuesday.
A Tuesday.
Tuesday, innit?
We're always so close to being
Yeah.
on the mark. Kingdom of Kurain.
Yes, no special episode yet. We're thinking about maybe going back to it.
Yeah, we're thinking at the end of
Carter thought it was too ugly.
all the playthroughs, if we're like sad and want to keep playing, we do
The weird pirate looking one.
the weird. Well, we'll do both special episodes.
We'll do both, okay.
I think.
Okay.
We'll see. I'm scared of them. I don't know.
Scared of the special episodes.
I'm afraid.
I'm sure they're still good. Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh, it's like a combination. I hate this.
Why is the ox moving its head like that?
Ew, yeah. Ooh, the birds. Ew.
The bird's fine. The
Whew.
ox is scary.
Ox is scary. I'm finally here. You know what this looks like? This looks like Professor Layton. I don't know if people know Professor Layton. They're great. They're really fun. I had them on the DS. They were like mystery point and click games.
Kind of like Nancy Drew.
Kind of, but like cuter.
Cuter.
They were really good. It was Professor Layton and his little sidekick buddy. But there's something about this. Maybe it's the kid kind of looks like the sidekick, but
Probably.
it reminds me of it. Whew, I'm finally here. So this is the Kingdom of Kurain. Huh?
Huh?
What a trip. Long trip. I wonder how many hours I was in the air. Gosh, talking's going to be fun today. I helped do a charity stream yesterday, and I was at the computer for like 7.5 hours talking, and I'm like, my brain is still like catching back up.
Reading is harder than just speaking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But just look at this place.
Takes a picture.
Got a load of this street. It really feels like I'm in another world here. This isn't that unusual. It's just like a little market.
That's cute though.
It's so cute. And that gorgeous temple. I read that's the center of town. Is it? It looks like it's on the outskirts of town.
Town is built around it.
Wow, an ox in the middle of the street. I have to get a picture of that. All right, Phoenix.
Charges.
Don't be
him
such
and
a
kills
tourist.
him.
Do you want to be the child?
Sure, I'll be the child.
All right.
Is the child? I'm assuming it's a little boy.
I think so.
Okay.
Do you like anime 30-year-old women do little boys?
Hey, mister.
How are you?
Excuse me, sir.
Don't do that.
It's bad.
Bad.
That's what they do though. It
I'm
is
Ash
bad.
Ketchum.
I'm Ash Ketchum.
I wonder what
Catch
kind
the Pokemon.
catch this bird Pokemon. I wonder what kind of bird that is. I've never seen anything like it. That's quite a crest it
Just
has on its
ignores
head.
the child. Excuse me, sir.
There you go. What? Oh, yes?
Pardon me, but are you Mr. Wright?
Yes, that's right. Oops. Hope he hasn't been trying to get my attention all this time.
I have. You've ignored me.
You've
That's
ignored-
okay.
Wait a minute. Are you
That's right.
Albie?
I'll be
Urgade.
I'll be your guide at your service.
I'll be your guide.
I'll be your guide.
I'll be your guide. Okay. We had to figure out the pun.
That's so stupid.
I'll be
I'll be
actually.
your guide at your service.
I love that. I feel like the last game didn't have enough puns.
Yeah, it didn't.
Pun names.
I'm a monk in training at the Temple Temple. I'll be your guide around town.
All these words are gonna kill me.
I just think of
It is very nice to meet you.
Hapiraka? Aki?
Haparaki.
Hapiraki.
I'm gonna murder all of these.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
So I don't think they're real.
They're not, but I still am apologizing because it's just gonna sound terrible.
In Flight of the Conchords. Have you ever seen Flight of the Conchords?
No.
There's a song called Albie the Racist Dragon. And so now I'm just gonna think of that every time I see
told me
Albie.
about that.
Albie the Racist
your guide.
Dragon. Flight of the Conchords is good. You should watch it. Happy what now?
Haparaki.
That's how we greet people here in
Kurain.
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 Kurain. It's like hello or how do you do? It's a pretty handy expression to know.
Okay, let me give it a try. Uh-oh. Hello, I'm Phoenix Wright. Happy Rocky.
Happy Rocky.
And then I was stoned to death for my mispronunciations.
The ox came out of nowhere and trampled me.
It was offended. My name is Phoenix Wright, and I run a small law office. Well, that's what I do back home anyway.
I'm on vacation.
Right now, I'm just a traveler, a stranger in a strange land.
He's literally probably on a vacation to like calm down, and he's gonna get pulled into this crazy.
You're so
thing.
right. He's like, oh, I need a break. Finally, I have people at the
Finally.
office to take care of things. And it's like, hey, so your guide got charged for murder?
Welcome to our country. Welcome to the Kingdom of Kurain, land of spirit mediums and mystery.
At least he's a cute 3D model.
This is for you
What is it?
to celebrate your arrival.
Speaking of mystery,
Looks
what
like
is
a
this
weird
mysterious
donut.
green lump exactly? Well, it looks like his
Is
Magatama.
yeah, but it's like a donut.
Allow me to explain. This is a famous Kurain
Kurainese.
Kurainese
Kurainese.
sweet bun. It's called a magataman or soul bun.
Magataman.
Magataman.
That's great. It looks like you messed up the donut. Like you just had like a little like
Yeah.
at the end. I would like to eat a donut.
It's shaped like a magatama. It's so yummy. It'll send your soul right to the Twilight Realm.
Where sells donuts?
Uh,
I'm
the
gonna look up
Dessert
donuts on the
Angels,
internet.
The Devil Angel Desserts or whatever.
Donuts.
Harmon's does.
Donut.
Pink Box isn't open yet.
I
so
know
we
I'm
can't
dying
get
for
that.
Pink Box open. Anyway, that doesn't exactly make me eager to try it. Thanks. I guess I'll indulge later. I like how his Magatama is like different.
That
It's
would
like
be 20
zigzaggy.
damas. Thank you for your patronage.
Now give me my money.
I have to pay?
I always have plenty of those on hand just let me know if you ever want any more.
Like it's like his Guadatama with like a little booger on the end.
Yeah.
Like a sperm.
They're heavy.
No wonder his bag looks so heavy. It's stuffed with all those tools of his trade.
Bunch of donuts.
Oops, I almost forgot to tell you something really important. It's about Miss Maya.
Oh, are we meeting Miss Maya? That's why we're here?
She can't come see you for a few days yet.
Oh, so he's gone to visit her.
Stop.
You're not pressing the
I'm doing it. I'm looking up donuts. It's like dough, nuts.
There's Krispy Kremes. There's like what else do you want?
I want Krispy Kremes. Or, well, are Dunkin's any good? Why are Krispy Kremes so expensive to deliver?
Because they're so far away.
I want them. Yeah, when I called her from the airport, she said she was still training up in the mountains. Oh, it makes more sense she like came here to train and junk.
Yeah.
I told her to wait. I'd wait for her here. Either way, I was glad to hear she's in good spirits. Get it? Spirits?
Spirits. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, Maya Fey. She's a spirit medium who used to work as my assistant.
Got kidnapped.
Yeah, she's been through a lot.
That was really
Sometimes she
bright.
glows. I came all the way out here to celebrate the end of her ascetic training with her. Albie, this is my first time in this country, so I'll be counting on you, okay?
You got it, sir. Please don't hesitate if you need anything at all.
I was right when she told me I could leave everything in your capable hands.
Aw, shucks. Who said that? That sure was nice of her.
So Albie's our sidekick.
I had a chance to show Miss Maya around a little bit, too.
I hope you like this voice.
Nope.
You can change it if you need to.
It'll probably change a little bit.
If there's one person Maya was worried about, it's me. Because we both know trouble likes to follow you around wherever you go, she said. It really does. That girl worries too much.
Does she?
But you sure came early to the party, Mr. Right, sir. I mean, Miss Maya won't be done with her training for another 2 weeks.
Ugh, I hate to admit it, but I came early because I was worried about her, too. Oh, well, you know, I thought I'd get a little sightseeing first.
Oh, sightseeing? Well, I'm your man for that. I'll show you all the best sights of this country has to offer.
Thanks. That would be great. I guess Albie takes his job very seriously.
Well, what are we waiting for? Those sights aren't going to see themselves.
Yikes, you don't have to shove.
First up, Temple Temple, right there in the center of town.
Dude,
There's something there I really want to show you.
if I arrived in a country and then I got like handed this child who was like, I am going to show you all around this place, I'd be like, this is the best trip ever. This would be so fun to get a little like someone who actually knows everything.
Yeah. Get a little inside scoop.
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 Is $20 too much to spend on donuts?
For just a dozen?
Yeah. Don't laugh at me.
It's pretty pricey for a dozen donuts. Normally donuts are like, if they're a good price, it's just $1 a piece.
I
But
want donut. I want to text my mom. Do we have Donuts. I have a problem. Do we have bonita? No. Donuts. My phone corrected to bonita. Wow, it's even more impressive up close.
Allow me to explain. This is the heart of our town, Tempul Temple. It was created by the founder of
Kurainism.
Kurainism, the Holy Mother herself. I'm training right here at this temple to be a monk someday. I'll have to shave all my hair off. I'm not very excited
That's
about
gonna
that.
be a mad bummer. I read that the people of this country are all inherents of Kurainism. According to my guidebook, it's a religion in which ancestral spirits are venerated. She's faceless. The Holy Mother was a great spirit medium who could commune with our ancestors' souls. Oh, that's you. That's Albie. Sorry.
Nope.
Oops.
And spirit mediums become queen to this day, direct descendants of the Holy Mother.
A spirit medium rules the entire country, huh? Talk about power and influence.
The main thing you want to see when you come to Tempul Temple is the Dance of Devotion rite. The Dance of Devotion takes place twice, once in the morning and once in the afternoon.
Dude, this is so much information.
It really is.
Just right off the bat.
This dance, along with the Song of Ceremony, is performed in offering to the Holy Mother. The Dance of Devotion has the power to summon forth souls from the twilight, something its wings of the loop. Oh
Hold
my
it.
goodness.
Slow down. I can't remember all that at once. Just got a little excited.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I got a little overexcited.
Anyway, the main thing I got from all this is that you really, really love your country. What must that be
Well,
like?
that's sure true.
I like this kid. He pours his heart into everything he does.
Let's see. I guess I just explained about half of what I usually explain. So I'll give you a special discount and only charge you $10 for the tour fee. Thank you for your patronage.
I guess he pours his heart into aggressive salesmanship, too.
Come to think of it, Miss Maya told me she could tell I love my country too. We stood here for about an hour while I told her all about the Holy Mother.
Really? An hour? Hope that counted as patience training.
And she seemed really interested too. She listened to my whole speech.
Huh, that doesn't sound like the Maya I know.
Miss Maya is so kind and nice. She treats me real well, like a little brother. She's kind of like a big sister to me.
This is Maya Fey you're talking about, right? Maybe she's grown up since I last saw her.
Clang. Clang.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no!
No!
How you doing?
Just great.
Sorry, I'm figuring out donuts.
Is that time already? We have to hurry into the temple right away.
He has no eyebrows.
They're up there.
They're the smallest little eyebrows in the world.
They point directly at his little dot on his head.
But first, let me
give you these. Oh my goodness.
Let me try to what?
let me try to say this sentence
Let me
correctly.
say words.
Let me say these words. Let me give you this lyrics card for the Song of Ceremony I told you about. There's an English translation of the lyrics there too, so give it a read, okay? Let's go.
Wouldn't be singing in English while everyone wasn't singing in English be a problem? Wouldn't that?
Probably.
But why the big
He
rush?
wants you to get trampled.
He's trying to get you killed.
He's trying to get you killed.
If we don't hurry, we'll miss the beginning of her benevolence's dance of devotion.
Her benevolence? It's like Lammy Roar.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh, animation.
Bunch of monks.
They're so serious.
Why is she wearing boots?
She looks like a K-pop dancer. Like, the outfit is not... It's, like, too cute. If a woman is, like, the leader of this place, why is it all dudes?
That's a
Because
Good
wouldn't they be,
question.
like, training other women? To, like... I don't know. This seems weird. She's not wearing boots. They're, like,
boot
calf
sandals.
covers.
They're about to tase her. Is she the child that's being
I can't tell. It's either her or
child?
Albie.
Child? I think it's probably her.
I'll be your guide. You're
Oh,
under
nope.
arrest for treason.
Yep. I'll be your guide.
Phoenix is like, what the heck?
Treason? Okay, she's scary.
She's very
She's a
scary.
bit freaky.
It was her.
Twas her!
It was her! Even though we know it's not.
Ooh, scary 3D. Oh my gosh, it looks like the court back rooms. But like, because like there's the
It
picture, the
does,
guards.
yeah.
It's like mirrored.
Set
That's
up the
amazing.
same. Accused lobby.
Sorry. Let me in. Why won't you let me in? I'm going to shoot you. Because you're a foreigner. You're a foreigner. What business could you have with this court? I told you my friend is on trial in there.
I am a lawyer. Please.
I don't have the ability to be a lawyer here probably, but yeah.
Probably not.
The police raided the temple in the middle of the dance performance yesterday and arrested Albie on suspicion of treason. I was worried about Albie, so I just had to come see his trial. A trial isn't a tourist attraction, so clear off. If you want a picture for your scrapbook, take one of me and get out of here.
I'll pose for you.
Take picture taken. Look, you've got it all wrong. Just great. Well, I guess there's only one thing to do. We're not going to tell him we're Koreanese. Koreanese.
That would actually be really funny. You should.
Yes, I'm a foreigner, but I'm not your average foreigner. What? I'm actually a lawyer. Back at home, anyway. We hate lawyers. Bam, bam, bam. What? A lawyer?
What's that?
I can't. That's not possible. What's he so shocked about? Well, whatever. Now's my chance. Nothing wrong with a lawyer entering the courtroom, right? Wait, get back here, you. Was that Phoenix's
Shoves past him, just like la 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 la.
little tiny footsteps?
Footsteps. Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh,
the
3D animation. So this is a Koreanese courtroom.
Okay, it's not as bad as the 3D in the other game, but it's still not great.
Yeah, they fix a couple things. Wait, isn't that her benevolence?
Is she the prosecutor?
What's she doing here in court? I mean, she's like the leader,
Or
so I
she
bet
the
she's
lawyer?
just like, you're guilty.
Oh.
Oh,
What judge voice does he get?
the same. The divination seance has been performed. I will now hand down my verdict against the accused. Guilty.
Look
Fancy
at that
guilty.
font. Guilty.
Guilty. Sounds just like the Japanese bailiff. Yeah, well, you know, some people just happen
Bailiffs
to
all
sound the same. Yeah,
All the bailiffs.
I meet
are
people all
same.
the time who sound the same. What? A verdict already? But the trial only just started.
Guilty. There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
His
Please take
ponytail
another
is
look.
sad. Look at those eyebrows. Seances performed by Princess Rafa are infallible. They show only the truth. What right do you have to question her abilities? Oh, she like probably summoned the ghost and was like, "Who did
Probably,
it?"
and
But
he's
she's an evil liar,
That
clearly.
child did. But I didn't.
Oh, he's back. Oh, it's probably because they like broke down on the court system, so he like fled to like.
Isn't ironic that you are the found adherent of Koreanism?
Eat that microphone. Anyway.
Non-believers will only be met with suffering in the Twilight Realm, you know.
But I didn't do it. Your benevolence, allow me to explain, I beg of you.
Be silent, impudent whelp. There is no merit to be had in indulging ramblings aboard of criminals, every criminal's unclean soul.
But
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 what in the world is going on here? The judge made his ruling based on something called a divination seance?
the divination?
Look at the people in the background, they're the exact same.
They're so funny.
That's so funny.
They're wearing different outfits.
What is Albie's attorney doing? There is none. Wait a minute. Where is Albie's attorney?
Why is this happening? I didn't do anything wrong.
Foolish child. Doubting the divination seance is tantamount to doubting the Holy Mother herself. Your Majesty, as royal priestess and in the name of the Holy Mother, I command you. Impose the highest penalty against this unclean soul.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be like freaking death.
Why do they hate this child? As you command, so it shall be done, your benevolence.
She's messed up.
May her holiness grant us her divine favor. Ur Dahara Kurain. It probably means like long live Kurain.
Probably.
Rip! Jeez. Scared me.
Objection!
What? Did he just sneak over there?
Yeah, he's like, I'm just gonna scooch on in over
Scooch
here.
on in here. Wait, just one moment.
You're
Ugh. Me and my big mouth. Now what?
Mr. Wright, what are you doing here, sir?
Well, I'm in it now, so I have to do this right. I'm gonna get arrested for fiddling in foreign affairs or something. Your Honor, it's too soon to give your verdict. The trial's only been underway for a few minutes. Excuse
His
me?
eyes are so scary.
Who on earth are you? I like his eyebrows. I'm, well, an ordinary tourist, Your Honor, just passing through. Ah, a tourist, are you? Haparaki.
Hapaparaki.
But more importantly, where's this boy's defense attorney? Defense attorney?
You don't believe in
Ha
those.
ha ha ha! We killed all our all our
We let
attorneys.
the ox trample all the defense
Yes,
attorneys.
that's what we do to attorneys. Are you an attorney?
I will go get the ox.
Whatever. Whatever are you talking about? He doesn't need a defense attorney. Wait, what? Of course you wouldn't. Well, of course you wouldn't be aware of being a foreigner and all. But we have no need for defense attorneys here in the kingdom of Kurain.
We just keep killing people.
It worked out pretty well. We leave it up to her benevolent, sacred power of spirit communication. Communication. Her divination seances determine all. What? But surely you see how unfair that is. What kind of insane court system are they running here? You would dare mock me, you
Barb-headed
barb-headed buffoon.
You
If you
barbarian.
value your life, you will leave post haste, or shall I summon the bailiff? The bailiff is that big. The bailiff is that big scary dude with the big scary gun, isn't he? I'm sure he would be happy to oblige you with a bullet or two as a souvenir of your travels.
Oh my gosh.
Gosh, she's scary. At the cost of an arm and a leg, no doubt.
No, hold on, Mr. Wright has nothing to do with any of this.
Albie,
I appreciate what you're trying to do.
you're slipping
Mr. Wright.
so quickly into what's her name?
I know. The freaking
Sunflower Girl.
freaking Juniper Woods.
Juniper, yeah.
But never mind about me. You just go ahead and go see Miss Maya. I'll just die here by myself.
But
Forget about me. You have to go now. I'm sure you can find another guide. There are lots more places I wanted to show you, but it looks like I won't get a chance now. I'm sorry.
the poor kid. He's trying to put on a brave face, but look how terrified he is. What can I do? What should I do?
Go find Maya.
I'll just leave.
Bye.
I can't just let a verdict be handed down with nobody standing in Albie's corner. If Albie doesn't have a defense attorney, then I'll do it. I'll defend him. Defend him? You can't be serious.
Did you hear that? Is he out of his mind?
Heaven forbid.
Defend me, Mr. Wright. What are you saying? You can't do that.
That's not how this court system works, clearly.
If you do that and you fail, they'll kill you instead.
I most certainly can. Don't worry, I'm quite used to tackling all sorts of trials. Besides, can you imagine how furious Maya would be if I let anything happen to you?
Mr. Wright.
No, get out. But you are a naive tourist, ignorant of our ways. But if you are smart, you will heed my advice. Do not pursue this matter any further. Looks like defending somebody is easier said than done in this country. Bailiff, throw this man out. Uh-oh, the girl's gonna be like, it's cool. Oh,
Your Majesty, if you please.
you have something to say, Mr. Payne?
Why, aloud, Your Majesty. Majesty, sorry.
Straight.
I'm the Majesty here. Look at my fancy crown.
Look at my hat.
Why not have him defend the accused? It could prove very interesting, right, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
Right, Mr. Whoever you are. I love how no one remembers this man.
No, they're like, who the heck are you?
Prosecutor, are you acquainted with this traveler?
That's Chief Prosecutor, Your Majesty, and yes, I'm acquainted with him. He's a defense attorney from my native land. I've had dealings with him in the courtroom before.
How did he get a job?
I don't know.
Heavens to Betsy!
Heavens to
Heavens to Betsy.
What? Mr. Wright, you're a defense attorney?
How did you not know that, Albie?
Did Maya just not tell him anything about
She's like,
Phoenix?
this is my weird friend. Go meet him.
Go meet him and give him a tour, I guess.
A defense attorney. Well, this is a shock. You may be surprised to hear that I have more than 10 years of experience. I guess there aren't all that many lawyers around here.
Your Majesty, would you kindly allow us to proceed in a manner of my old country?
But, Mr. Payne, I've already made a ruling in this case. This is confusing and weird.
Call it nostalgia if you will, but I am most eager to give it a try.
But I have a previous engagement, you see. A class together with the missus. Your Majesty, I agree we should have a whack at it. It sounds amusing. A score of years have passed since we last saw a defense attorney in this courtroom. A score? As in 20 years? Is 20 years a score? Is that always 4 score?
20 years ago.
4 score and... What does they actually say?
Thought it was 20 years
It's not
ago.
20. 4 score and 7.
10 years ago. We know history.
I think it's 7, right? Someone in the chat correct us. 4 score and 7 years ago. I think it's 7.
7 years. So
So it's
107 years ago.
80. No, you're right. Wait.
If a score is 20 years, 4 score would be 100.
No.
No, 80.
80. Yeah, 87.
Oh my gosh, I can't math. You can all Yep.
Thank you, JC
That's great.
Bodnar. We are dumb.
87.
Artists do math.
Next time on Artists Do Math.
We try to figure out what numbers are.
What a score is.
What's the deal in this country? Mr. Payne, I want that barbed head brought to me on a stick.
Oh. As you wish, Your Benevolence. I, Chief Prosecutor Payne, will see to it myself.
Very well, Mr. Payne. If that is what you and her benevolence want, I will acquiesce. As for the defense, I hope you are prepared for every eventuality. Every eventuality?
Can you
What is he talking
clarify,
about?
please?
I guarantee you that it's going to be like, if you defend someone, your fate is the same as theirs.
Probably. There, are you satisfied now, Mr. Wright?
Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Payne. Sorry for not remembering you earlier.
That's Chief Prosecutor, or the Incredible Payne, as I'm known in this country.
You are an incredible Payne.
Why? And you'll see soon enough why that is.
Oh, I
when
know.
you're forced to capitulate to me before this very court of law.
What's capitulate mean?
Grovel? I don't know.
But why is he so strangely confident? Not only that, but what's with the gallery? Yes, you watch the defense shows.
What's the truth? You can bet on it.
Get him, Chief Prosecutor. Crush that defense devil. There's way more lawyer hate than even back home. Now, if you would please give your opening argument once again, Mr. Payne.
Certainly, Your Majesty. The accused is charged with 2 crimes, larceny and murder. Yesterday, the Founder's Orb was stolen from the treasure room of Temple's Temple. In addition to the theft, 2 other things were discovered in the treasure room. The dead body of Mr. Patrol Temple security guard and...
Patrol.
Oh my gosh. The empty treasure box to house the orb, which Mr. Roll was in charge of guarding. We believe that Mr. Roll was murdered by the thief who stole the treasure.
I'm like looking at all the details. Blood on the hand, scroll,
Gun.
gun. Some kind of paper in his sleeve.
Yeah. Whacked.
Whacked. To kill a guard armed with a gun. What a terrifyingly bold act.
I couldn't agree more, Your Majesty. Please allow me to submit as evidence the victim's autopsy report and crime photo.
Rules autopsy report Adam Reagan. Crime photo
Crime
Adam
photo.
Reagan. It's been a long time since we had evidence presented in a court as well. In court as well.
Goodness.
It's kind of refreshing, actually.
May we rely on the power of the seances, but our police still carry out investigations. Thus, any proof I provide is indisputable.
Oh, really? Well, forgive me if I don't just take your word for it. I can check the evidence out myself by looking at the court record.
I'm so glad you remembered how to play this game.
We'll see how thoroughly you and your police were, Mr. Payne. I like the idea. I mean, I guess it's like these games came out far apart, but the idea of someone just jumping into this and being like, what's happening?
Like, I don't know what's going on.
Okay. Look at his little braided sideburns.
Yeah, he does have little braided sideburns.
Got a bonk on the head. Bloody hand. Bloody hand feels important. Because, like, why would there be blood there?
Yeah.
I'm like trying to see if there's anything else weird. Alright. Cerebral contusion from a head injury. April 23rd, 12 to 1.
Song of Ceremony.
Uh-oh. There's gotta be more lyric stuff like that one. Because the favor of the orb is bestowed.
Yeah.
The Dragon and Tiger battle, the founder offers divine
Protection.
protection.
It's gonna be dumb. It's gonna be so dumb.
No, I've already, like, we figured it out. Dragon and Tiger, 2 dudes fighting. Founder offers divine protection. That's the girl being all weird. Butterfly embraces the Mitama. We don't know what that is, but the favor of the orb is bestowed. It's gonna be something stupid.
Yeah, it's gonna be dumb.
Alright. Such a deplorable crime. The audacity of stealing the sacred treasure of Her Holiness, our founding mother. It's a crime that strikes at the very heart of our nation.
Exactly, Your Majesty. We mustn't let the culprit get away with these heinous deeds.
Heinous.
Indeed, such deeds are best described as treason against the crown.
Is this treasure really such a valuable object? How could you even ask such a thing? Of course it is. Why, sealed within this treasure is the very soul, the Mitama of the Holy Mother. Her soul is sealed within the treasure? I think I'll take that with a grain of salt. Why, Phoenix? You literally, you had a ghost mentor who would help you during your case. Like, weird stuff happens all the time.
forgets.
You can see, you can see
Short-term memory.
locks in
Doesn't remember any of
people's
that.
hearts.
He doesn't remember any of that.
Are you dumb?
Yes, he is.
Grr, you don't believe it, do you? Of course I believe it. Something tells me I'd better play along. This kind of irreverence is exactly why I dislike defense attorneys so much. Your Honor, or Your Majesty? What is it now? This treasure. I've never seen it, so it's a little hard for me to imagine. Can I see a photo of it or something? All the outlandish requests. You defense attorneys truly are beyond the pale. He's been getting awfully angry with me. Are those veins popping out of his forehead?
It's forbidden for anyone outside of the royal family to view the treasure itself. They say that anyone without the proper spiritual power would be blinded instantly. That is why the average person has never seen the treasure, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, but then he would have had to see the treasure and would be blind.
Yep.
If you believe that, freaking hypocrites. I guess there are national treasures that are off limits to the public back home, too.
For the benefit of the shamelessly uninformed offense, let me share this newspaper article. It includes photos taken about 8 years ago when the treasure was unearthed. These are the only public photos of the outer box in existence.
There's a butterfly on it.
Once more, the treasure box only leaves the temple's treasure room but once a year.
Sorry, I dropped a bot. Okay. I'm sorry. That was so dumb. I didn't even know how it fell. Are you good? Just put it here. Yeah, there you go.
Dizzy.
Are you okay? You already said this.
For a special New Year's rite that takes place in the palace. Therefore, this treasure box has only ever been seen by a handful of people.
Treasure box added to the court record. I hear there's been a string of thefts lately of historic artifacts from the temple.
Now, right, Your Majesty, inexcusable thievery of precious national treasures for personal gain. And the culprit is the accused.
So he used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure. Is that it?
The accused's family is by no means wealthy. To help with family finances, he works as a tour guide in addition to his ascetic training.
Thank you for giving an excellent outline of the case, Mr. Payne. I'm gonna look up ascetic because I don't know that word.
Ascetic.
Ascetic.
Probably like ascension adjacent or something.
Person who practices strict self-denial or discipline, often for religious or spiritual reasons, characterized by simple, austere lifestyle. Yeah, so it's just monk stuff where they have like
Monk
no
stuff.
personal possessions and stuff, that kind
Yeah.
of thing, and they're very disciplined. Oh. Now then, no more questions from the defense, I presume. What? No, I do have questions. Even more, but you just asked a bunch. Well, make it snappy. My class starts in just a few short minutes.
Oh my gosh.
What? He's still planning on going to that thing? His wife is waiting for him.
Yeah.
There's
goodness.
there's a lot I don't know about the case. I should ask while I have the chance. Let's see. What else do I need to know more about?
The motive? Everything.
Weapon? Motive?
Probably the motive.
What do you claim was the defendant's motive? Mr. Payne has already explained that. He wanted to sell the treasure in order to help his family with living expenses. Oh yeah, I guess it slipped my mind. So it's true what they say about lawyers never listening to anyone but themselves. I apologize, Your Majesty. Please let me give it one more try. Very well, if you must. Let's see. Okay, I think
Says
the weapon.
The motive again.
The motive. The judge is like, are you freaking kidding me right now?
Go get the ox.
So, where's the ox? Mr. Payne, what was the murder weapon?
The murder weapon was the treasure box itself. The empty treasure box left at the scene had a large bloodstain on it. How bless you.
How utterly reprehensible using the sacred treasure box for murder.
The treasure room from the great stairs.
The accused, that's you.
The accused came to the treasure room with the express purpose of stealing the treasure. He climbed the altar stairs and snatched the box, ready to abscond with it.
Abscond.
Tar.
And then a very tar. That's so good.
But he was discovered by Mr. Roll, who had come to the room in the course of his rounds.
I was gonna say, wow, that R moves so fast. Tar.
Tar. After walloping Mr. Roll on the head with the treasure box, the accused forced the bloodied housing open and made off with the treasure inside.
Can this child pick up the treasure box? Is it heavy?
That's a good question.
It looks heavy.
But the defendant is just a little boy. I hardly think you'd be able to hit the victim, a grown man, on the head. Yeah.
He would have had to like jump from a high place.
Ah, very good point, Mr. Wright, but I'm afraid that won't help you. At the time of the crime, the accused was on the stairs leading up to the altar.
But it was
The
hit on the back of the
accused's
head.
elevated position would more than make up for their difference in stature.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Ha ha ha. Mr. Payne, your reasoning is flawless.
Good job, Mr. Payne. We love you, Mr.
We love you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. What an
Freaking
elegant
brown-noser.
argument. Hats off to you, Chief Prosecutor.
Your title is...
Your
Oh,
title is obviously well earned.
Yes, it is. My title is so well earned.
Well, the accused
The accused.
guilt is certainly conclusive. Unless there is anything else, I am ready to announce my verdict. Guilty again. Very well, in this case, I find the accused. Just one moment, Your Majesty. Don't you think you're rushing the verdict just a little bit? I have a class. I told you. I have plans to attend to, and... I'm late. It's already started. How did the time fly past so fast? He's still stuck on that? We haven't even heard the defendant side of the story yet. Your Majesty, the defense asserts its right to cross-examine the defendant.
He's gone.
Huh? Did I say something funny? Cross-examine the... What do you mean by that? What do you mean, what do I mean? I have some dim recollection of the process, but I can't quite recall.
And a little wonder, a so-called defendant hasn't been questioned in over 20 years.
Should I even be surprised anymore? Anyway, I demand that we let the defendant, or the accused, tell his side of the story. Is that really necessary? They're being way too, cool about this.
Yeah, they are. They're
He
weird.
came in and was like, I want you to do it my way. And they were like, I guess. Of course it's necessary, Your Majesty.
What harm could it do? I say we allow the boy to speak, Your Majesty. Though I doubt he'll have anything of relevance to say.
Oh, how kind of you, Your Royal Painness.
He's a royal pain.
In my ass. Very well, as long as it's okay with you, Mr. Payne. I'm already hopelessly late for my class anyway.
In that case, the prosecution calls the accused back to the witness stand.
Oh, but before we do, I'd better call my wife and apologize for missing that class. What a good husband. Any objections? Go for it, Your Majesty.
5 minutes later.
It was a weird transition. Why did we need that?
Accused, state your name and occupation again if you would. I'll be your guide. I'm training to be a monk, and I'm a tour guide too.
He's gonna change his name to I'll be your monk. Why me? Now, where were we? Cross-examining the defendant, Your Honor, Majesty? Right, let's do that then. At the defense attorney's insistence, I might add. Sad boy. He sounds a little dispirited. His wife must have given him a piece of her mind. Well, the defense has better get to it, and make it quick if you please.
The defense?
Defense?
Mr. Wright, I didn't know you were a lawyer.
Well, I am, and I'm here to defend you, Albie. Don't worry. All you have to do is tell the truth, and you'll be right. All right.
You tricked me.
What?
If I knew you were a lawyer, I wouldn't have given you that tour. Give back that magatamen I gave you yesterday.
Albie, what's gotten into you?
Don't talk to me. You disgust me.
Now even Albie's against me. But why?
This must be a new experience for you, Mr. Wright, being loathed by a client.
No, actually. This is not the first time.
Now then, accused, please give the court your testimony. The incident occurred around noon during the break between the morning and the afternoon dances of devotion. I want you to tell the court what you were doing around that time. All right.
Here he goes.
Oh, new. Oh.
That's pretty.
That was cool. The accused account.
I didn't kill Mr. Roll and I didn't steal the treasure. I'm not allowed to go anywhere near the treasure room. I've never even seen that treasure box with the green Karainese butterfly on it. When the incident happened, I was in the hallway planning out my tour route.
Were you well acquainted with the victim?
Yes, he used to chat with me whenever we ran into each other in the temple. Mr. Roll was a monk in training when he was a kid too, you know.
I bet Albie looked up to him.
But he had to give that up to go to work when his family needed money. That's why he became a guard, but at least that way he could still stay at the temple. He was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box. He even got to carry the box to the palace for the New Year's rite.
The victim's parents apparently both died relatively young, so Mr. Roll had to support his younger brothers and sisters as well. But even with his job as a security guard, I'm sure things couldn't have been easy for him.
Sounds like his circumstances and Albie's are very similar.
Mr. Roll encouraged me never to give up. Albie, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he'd say.
Supporting my family that needs me.
He was always cheering me on in my training and in my tour guide business, too. Why in the world would I kill a nice man like that?
Yes, yes. Excuse me. I see. You express yourself well. Defense, now that you've heard the accused account, are you finally satisfied? If so, let's draw this to an expeditious conclusion. But your majesty, I haven't cross-examined the defendant yet. That wasn't the end of it? It's been so long I don't really rightly recall what this cross-examining thing is all about. A judge who doesn't know what a cross-examination is? What fresh hell is this? Dude, your judge isn't much better.
No, he doesn't pay attention either.
I really do wish I could remember how it works. Should I give the judge a refresher on the cross-examination?
Might as well.
Sure. Guess I'd better. We'll never get anywhere. Honestly, this is probably just tutorialization and we didn't need to explain it. Gosh damn it. We shouldn't have done it. Now we have to go through it.
Probably.
Allow me to explain. First, lawyers list carefully the witness testimony. Then we use present to open the court record. Yep. Why would you do that?
Why would you do
To find a present. Oh, and present.
Find a present.
Any evidence
Open the
that's
present.
inconsistent. Wow, what's inside? Present? I certainly don't need any gifts from you. Clearly, something is getting lost in translation with his majesty. The point is, it's possible that a statement could contain a lie or mistake. But what did you do if we can't find any inconsistencies with the witness's testimony? In that case, we may press LB, the witness, for more information. Pressing a statement might reveal new information or even entirely new statements. Presenting evidence is one thing, but pressing witnesses? Like a panini? I'll have you know, defense, that is not, that I do not allow violence in my courtroom. Rest assured, only gentle verbal pressure is used, no physical force.
No making the sandwiches.
No sandwich, people. I'm not convinced. After all, who knows what sort of tactics an attorney will resort to? One false move and I'll call the bailiff. Yeah, something's definitely getting lost in there. For now, I should just focus all my energy on questioning Albie and comparing his statement with the information in the court record.
Yeah, it was just a tutorial thing, but that's fine.
I didn't know. I like these title
I
cards.
do too. They're cool.
The accused account. Oh my gosh, look at our life up there.
Oh, they're cute. Also, I like that it's not. They're a little 3D, but they're kind of more 2D than they are 3D.
I mean, they're drawn in 2D.
yeah.
Yeah, they're drawn in 2D, but they're like shaded to be a little 3D.
Yeah, they're not as scary as
They're drawn.
they were so scary.
It's weird, like half the background is 3D and half is like actually drawn, and it's really weird.
Yeah.
It's an odd combination. Yeah, it works. It's fine. I'm not allowed to go towards...
Hold it!
Press that.
Press it.
Press him! You're not allowed to go near the treasury room? Why is that?
It's a rule of the temple. They keep a lot of important things in that room.
Scott! Scott Johnson! Scott! Stop tapping! Yes! Yes! My mic is great. It's a good mic. Or bad, depending on how you look at it. You said that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, like the Founder's Orb in particular. Only the royal family may lie eyes on it.
Lay.
Lie. Lie. Didn't Mr. Payne say anyone without spiritual power would go blind?
I heard you wouldn't be blinded if you just looked at the outer treasure box. But I've never been anywhere near the treasure room. I'm too scared. You gotta believe me.
Dude, I'd be scared too.
You'd
I don't
be
mess
like,
around
I'm
with
not
eyes.
even looking even anywhere near that thing.
No. Okay. Well, you said it has a butterfly on it. And I'm pretty sure the crime scene photo and the other photo. No butterfly.
Butterfly.
Butterfly. Okay. Box with a butterfly on it?
Yeah, you can see it in that newspaper article. Look,
Yeah.
it's right there. See?
We could have just
There's
kept
relief on
going.
the
Kuranese.
Kuranese butterfly on the treasure box. I don't know why I have such a hard time reading that.
It's the
It's the dash.
yeah.
The apostrophe.
This design here carved on the back of the box. I see it now.
That great sacred butterfly said to carry the soul, mitama, of the departed. Its wings form a loop that cradles the mitama and carries it
Whoops.
to the twilight realm.
Sorry, I did not mean to hit that
That's
button.
okay.
As you can see, this one's there's one even oh my gosh, there's even one depicted here behind me at the judge's bench. It makes me look like I have wings on my head. Well, what do you know? There is. It is. Thought it kind of looked like he's about to be carried off into the Twilight realm himself.
Anyway, I've never even seen this treasure box. Besides,
Okay.
When the incident happened, I was in the hallway.
Hold it!
well,
Planning out your tour route.
yeah, for you, you idiot.
Yeah.
Yes, I was planning out a tour for you.
For me? Well, thank you, Albie.
I wouldn't have done it if I knew you were a lawyer. Wasted all that time on you. Give it back.
Oh my gosh. Sadly, I'm a lawyer, not a time lord. Yuck, 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 yuck. Actually, as soon as he heard that's what I am, he's been like a totally different person. I don't know, that sentence was so hard for me. I certainly don't think Albie committed the murder, however.
Don't talk to me. You disgust me.
That outburst earlier makes me wonder if he'd willingly tell me the truth. I better compare his statements in the court record carefully. If I find an inconsistency, I can present some evidence and maybe get him to open up.
Because that's how it works.
Hold it!
Hold it! This is the only one I didn't press. I believe you didn't do either of those things, Albie.
You do? But you're a lawyer. Of course you'd say that.
Now. There's no need for that.
But he's right. Lawyers always claim their client is innocent, even if they have to lie. Just like you're doing right now, accused. Don't let me in with that lawyer. I'm not lying. I didn't steal anything, and I didn't kill anybody.
Okay. I wonder if, like, he did steal something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We've seen the treasure box.
Never seen the treasure box.
The butterfly on it. It does have a butterfly.
Mm-hmm.
There's many butterflies. I don't know.
Butterfly embraces the mitama.
I mean, you could present it, and he'd probably say, yeah, that's the one or something.
Yeah, but I don't have any inconsistencies. Crap. You disgust me.
disgust me.
Okay. Okay. But we don't have any freaking evidence. I'm not allowed to go near the treasure room. Okay.
Hold it!
Oops, I didn't mean to press. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
There's a butterfly. Wow.
Oh my gosh, this is a long one.
Yeah, it is. I've never seen that.
I'm innocent.
Green butterfly. He wouldn't know. Because it's black and white.
Objection!
He said green.
That's true.
Oh, Albie. Why would you lie to me? So you say you've never laid eyes on the treasure box, is that right?
That's right. It's forbidden, so I never do that.
In that case, how did you know there was a green butterfly on it?
Uh-huh. Because I saw a picture of it in that newspaper article.
No. Nope, take another look. These photos are in black and white. You couldn't possibly tell what color the butterfly is from these pictures. Maybe he's like a little color savant. Hold on. His bag. Did it just move? Polkunka. I beg your pardon?
Malkanka is a word in Kuranese that people use when they're surprised.
Damn! You just exposed a lie, so this is the power of the cross-examination, is it? I should be the one shocked here by your shocking lack of understanding. Oh my gosh. But just a moment. If the accused was lying, then that just makes him more suspicious than ever. Ugh. This just makes things worse for me than ever. Albie, are you hiding something? Please give only true statements. Can't help you. Oh my gosh. Reset. I can't help you if you don't tell the truth. What is in his bag? It's like a cat or something.
A bunny.
It's gonna be an animal, and it's gonna have like run into the treasure room, and so he like
Has blood on
went
it.
after it, and he saw the thing.
Probably.
Something like that. Darn, I just can't seem to get him to open up to me.
So accused. You have seen the treasure box with your own eyes after all, haven't you? Well, maybe I did take a peek one time a long time ago when I was cleaning the treasure room.
But you weren't in the treasure room at the time of the incident, right?
Of course I wasn't.
Objection.
That is a lie. You were most definitely inside the treasure room on the day of the incident. And I have proof.
He does?
This was found on the floor of the treasure room. It's a scroll titled Notice and contains a list of temple monk duties. These instructions pertain to the day of the incident.
And what exactly is that supposed to prove?
The accused's fingerprints were found on the scroll.
What?
Oh no! Where is it? It's not here. I must have dropped it somewhere. Indeed, you must have dropped it when you were busy murdering the victim.
I'm just gonna say fingerprints were found on it. Okay. No. Then that means Albie was there on the day of the incident. Ha ha ha. So this is the power of the cross-examination. The more the accused talks, the guiltier he paints himself.
Yes, it would seem so, Your Majesty.
Ugh, he predicted my argument and had evidence ready to refute it. When did he get good at lawyering?
Yeah, when did he?
How was any of that supposed to help? I told you we can't trust lawyers and their lies.
Her benevolence already said the kid's guilty. The kind of guilty. Get over it.
No, everything's going all wrong. Shadu, what do I do?
Shadoo.
Shadu.
As I expected, this cross-examination session has served no purpose whatsoever. No, you're wrong. But armed as we are with her benevolence's insight, there's no reason to doubt his guilt. And I guess I'll just have to poke holes in the inside, this inside of hers. By the way, this didn't prove to be very interesting at all, Mr. Payne. Nevertheless, I will now finally announce my verdict. Again. Just one moment, Your Majesty. I haven't seen this divination seance for myself yet. As the defense, I have the right to check it. Is that really necessary? I have to get home and apologize to my wife. I guess you really did give him the business.
Your Majesty, I enthusiastically support having Mr. Wright see the seance.
Why is he being so, forthcoming?
I don't know.
Is he just arrogant?
He's got some motive, I'm sure.
You do? And why is that, Mr. Payne?
Don't you want to see it? See the lawyer being utterly crushed by the power of the seance, and then watch him tearfully beg for mercy.
Well now.
I'm sure it'll make up for not getting to go to that class with your wife.
It certainly does sound worth seeing, and it'd give me a juicy tidbit to tell the missus. Ha ha ha. I've been reduced to a juicy tidbit. Well, for an interloper, I imagine you do have to see it for yourself to be convinced. It's certainly unprecedented, but let's have the divination seance performed again. But then, right after the tearful begging, I really do have to be going. The only tearful begging is going to come from the prosecution when we're through.
How pitiful the defense looks, still scrambling desperately for foothold, blissfully unaware that defeat and despair are all that await him.
Ha 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 ha. Oh, here she is again.
There she is. I like her cloak. Wraitha. There she is, her benevolence. Your benevolence, Wraitha, Padma, Kurain. Thank you for coming all this way once again.
Your gratitude is unnecessary. This is simply my duty. Barb-headed attorney,
Yes?
I am told you question the veracity of the sacred divination seance. It would seem the depths of your irreverence and blasphemy are lost on you.
I'm just a foreigner, ignorant in the ways and customs of this country. I apologize in advance for anything rude I might say or do, Your Benevolence. All I want is a fair trial for Albie.
You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair? Do explain, outsider. How verdicts founded on truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartiality. What's fair with the trials with no defense and no chance for the accused to tell their story? How dare you speak to Her Benevolence in that manner?
Did you hear that? Did you hear how he talked to Her Benevolence?
What does he know about anything? Ignorant outsider.
He won't stand for it.
Yikes, looks like I really stuck my foot in it this time. Punish him! Punish him! Punish him! Punish him!
Silence!
All, one and all. Is she standing up for me?
No.
I'll punish him. Be not disquieted, my people. He merely expresses his opinion.
Well, looks like Her Benevolence is going to be more reasonable than I thought.
Attorneys are ghastly creatures with souls stained black by their brazen untruths. The words of a lowly worm such as that are not worth troubling yourselves over.
All right, I take that back.
None of his prattling can sway the truth of my insights.
Rest assured, he will soon see the error of his foolish ways. Now then, Your Benevolence, the divination seance, if you would.
Certainly.
Naina, my robe. Oh, who is Naina? Oh, I kind of like Naina.
Hi, Nina.
Hi, Naina. Bye, Naina.
Did she get a dance
Oh,
3D?
Holy Mother, we hold this divination seance in your
What
name.
is happening?
Voice acting.
Let the eyes of everyone here be clear and our ears be unstopped. O dance of devotion, guide the victim's soul to me so that we may receive their final memories in the pool of souls.
The poo of souls.
Pooh. No, she's gonna dance.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna get a 3D dance. It's still not as bad as Clavier in that first game.
Yeah, that was real rough.
They figured out how to make it still look like a cartoon.
I'm dancing.
I think the outfits remind me a little bit of Legend of Zelda.
Yeah, I can see it.
Is this all she freaking does is dance?
Yep.
In her
She does
whole
it
life?
twice a day.
It's insane. Is that a tattoo on her back or like a burn mark?
I think it's probably like a tattoo or makeup like on her face.
This has to be like mocapped, right?
Oh yeah.
We have to watch this whole thing.
Mhm.
We're just in the middle of court. This is insane.
It's like, I'm just doing a little dance for you all. Little seance. La 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 la.
I like the pool in the center.
The pool's cool.
It's purty.
Cool pool.
Cool pool.
It's got a butterfly on it.
It does have a butterfly. I was trying to figure out what that was.
It's a scary googly face.
Google.
Bubbles.
And then they drowned you. Oh.
Incense. Song of ceremony, boy's voice.
You didn't see the thing being held though.
Boy's voice.
Pain. Okay.
Huh. What just happened? An image
Yes.
appeared in the pool.
How about we explain this to Phoenix, please? Because
Yeah.
I'm also confused.
But it didn't show him holding the thing. It didn't show what he was holding. Could have been anything.
Pain.
It might be a freaking animal. Like I said.
Yeah.
Maybe the animal like got him.
Yeah.
Bit him or something.
No. Bit the hand.
Final message from the victim's soul. The last communication of his Mitama. The divination seance has revealed this to us.
Her benevolence can use her power of spirit communion to project a victim's memories of the last few moments before their demise.
So what we saw in the pool is what Mr. Roll actually experienced.
In the victim's memories, we see the accused raise a weapon up over his head. This is consistent with the findings of the police investigation.
There has to be some kind of mistake. I didn't do it.
Tell the truth then, you freaking idiot. This looks bad for Albie. Really, really bad.
Now do you see why I'm in the incredible pain?
I do. More than I can express. But even if those really are the victim's last memories, what can I do with them?
There it is. There's the face of a man being utterly crushed. Oh, how I've waited to see it. Isn't it wonderfully gratifying, Your Majesty?
Oh yes, very satisfying indeed. I have to leave. Are you finally convinced, traveler? The accused is most assuredly guilty. Am I really the only unbiased one here?
Yep.
Yeah. Now then, I think we've all been amused enough. If you give up now, I won't even invoke the Defense Culpability Act against you. You'd be free to slink back to your own country with your tail between your legs.
The what now?
The Defense Culpability Act? What's that? What? You mean you honestly don't know? No? This is insane and we shouldn't have done this. What's with all the hubbub?
Well, well. Not only is he lying black-hearted lawyer, he's also an imbecile. Your Majesty, I think you'd better explain the Defense Culpability Act to him.
What? He's an imbecile because he doesn't know your customs?
Yep.
Yes, I think
You
I'd better.
absolute moron idiot.
Stupid dumbass! The Defense Culpability Act, or DC Act for short, is as follows. In the name of Her Eminence, those who would support criminals will be deemed just as guilty.
Yep, that's literally
Yeah,
what we're talking
we
about.
figured it. We figured.
Yep.
In other words, if you help the accused by defending him and he is found guilty, you will receive the same sentence as he. What? What kind of insane law is that? Pretty sure there's places that have those.
Yeah.
Or have had those.
Yeah.
Under the DC Act, many an attorney has been convicted and met with a grim fate. Some went to prison, others received the death penalty.
Oh my gosh.
That's why there are so few in our country today who admit to being an attorney. Damn.
Goodness gracious.
That's as it should be. Lawyers are sucky. The history of our courts prove that. Attorneys are black-souled creatures who will tell any lie to save the accused. Thus, attorneys deserve to be exterminated.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
This crowd is ruthless. I've never felt so much hostility coming at me from so many sides. What could have happened to make everyone feel this way?
That's why Kane wanted him to do it.
Yeah, no, Payne's
100%.
being a piece of HUD.
Yep.
You fell right into my trap, Phoenix Wright.
I plan to kill you
I
this way.
want you to die.
For real?
Ha 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 ha. Your win streak against me and my brother ends today. With the Seance and the DC Act on my side, I will finally get my revenge.
I'm gonna kill you because you made me lose. So that's why he said, or why he was so eager to have me defend Albie.
Chased out and humiliated back home, fate brought me here to the foothills of Courdain. I thank my lucky stars I'm the chief prosecutor here now.
Defense, know that if I rule that the accused is guilty, you will go to prison too. That explains Albie's reaction earlier.
Defend me, Mr. Wright. What are you saying? You can't do that.
I can, and I
Your
did.
magistrate isn't a prison sentence, a bit lenient. After all, we're talking about treason. One should pay for crimes, pay for such a crime with one's life.
Seriously, Payne is like, I'm gonna kill you.
Yep.
Yes, I believe the death penalty might be appropriate under these circumstances. The death penalty? No way. You're kidding, right? Your magistrate? Do I look like I'm kidding? I'll have you put your life and your dark tainted soul on the line here. Death? This can't be happening.
The courts of resignation. Our courts are well known as thus. In this land where my seances provide the truth and no attorneys can intervene, criminals know that all they can do is resign themselves to their fate.
Why would anyone do crime?
Yeah. Why?
Oh, foreign lawyer, I ask you once more. Are you sure you still want to defend the accused? Gulp.
Yes.
There's Maya to think of in all this, too. Can't just lay down my life. What in the world should I do? Of course we're gonna defend him.
Abandon the defense.
Of course we're gonna defend him. Isn't this why I became a lawyer in the first place?
He's gotta have something in his bag.
He's got like an animal. Oh! That's from the anime!
Yeah. Yes, it is.
That wasn't in the original games. That's funny. To help... So it's canonical.
Yep.
Technically.
Technically.
To help those with no one on their side. I can't just abandon everything I believe in. And then he became a lawyer because his good buddy Miles Edgeworth was good.
Good buddy.
His
Yep.
good sweet buddy.
Sweet buddy boy.
His very good friend. All I can do now is stand firm and fight.
Well, don't hold your tears back on my account, Phoenix Wright. Admit your defeat and grovel before me, the chief prosecutor, for your life.
Objection!
Objection! I will do no such thing, you wiener!
I'll kick you in the nuts.
Objection! Bam! Even if it means being subject to the Defense Culpability Act, I will defend Albie.
Oh, what? But Mr. Wright!
The defendant insists he's innocent. Not even a divination seance should be accepted.
Divination.
A divination
Divination.
seance should be accepted without examination. Polkunka!
But if I'm found guilty, you'll get the death penalty too. Even knowing that, you still want to defend me?
I don't know what happened in the past, but it looks like everyone in this country considers lawyers to be liars. So I can understand if you don't believe me, but I still believe in you and your innocence. So all I have to do is keep believing and find the truth. That's all there is to it. Albie. Tell me about the animal in your bag.
Barb-headed attorney, you continue to amuse me. Though your barb jabs are proving to be more than mere jokes.
Your benevolence? Believe me when I say that this attorney will knock your insides out.
Oh, that's enough! Insolent, disrespectful attorney. You'll have plenty of time to regret your folly in the Twilight Realm.
Everyone shut up. Not a wise move, traveler. Not wise at all. You should have taken the chance I offered to save your life. But you have made your choice. The Defense Culpability Act will be applied in this case. And with this verdict, you'll both soon be parting with your heads.
Wow.
Oh my gosh!
This gallery sucks.
Death, 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 death.
So freaky.
The souls of the departed speak only the truth, but I give their message a voice. If you think my insights contain falsehood, I challenge you to prove it.
Challenge accepted. Loser.
A loser.
Insight.
Wait for this insight.
The accused swung whatever he was holding down on the victim's head. With the pain, the victim's vision went dark. This is when he lost his life. Still, I can't believe it. A murder after the morning dance of devotion. These are the victim's experiences just before his death.
As the victim's final memories, we can assume that they aren't lies. So how do I break this down?
Allow me to relieve you of your ignorance, defense. Did you notice the words that appeared in the seance vision?
Hella convenient that his thoughts become words.
Yep.
Come to think of it, I did see words, like Song of Ceremony and Incense.
And boy's voice.
That means it was during the ceremony, not after.
Because she just said it happened after the ceremony.
Yeah, probably.
Because if the song was going, the victim's final memories were not
Limited
to sight alone.
sight, smell, taste, sound, touch, all is laid bare in the pool of souls. The pool of souls.
So what Mr. Roll experienced with his 5 senses appeared in the vision as words, right?
Precisely. And by examining these sensations, we can perceive the victim's final moments with unparalleled clarity.
Works for me. I can use all the extra information I can get. Now, to find a contradiction between her insights and the seance vision. Your benevolence, I ask that you please show me the seance vision again.
Very well. I have to do another dance that you have to watch the whole animation for.
I hope not.
Okay, we're good. Incense. Song of Ceremony. Boy's voice. Boy's voice. Pain! Wait a minute. Her benevolence said after the morning dance of devotion earlier, didn't she? Isn't there something off about that? Yes. Okay. First, I'll use LS and LS to make my way
LS left and LS right.
to the inside that seemed off. Yes, this is the insight that sounded funny. Now I'll just carefully compare this insight with the seance vision. If I notice a sensation that seems contradictory, I'll select Y with it.
The Song of Ceremony.
This is it. This is the part of the vision that contradicts the insight. Now I just select the sensation I think is inconsistent and press Y.
Objection!
Objection!
Sound.
Oh my gosh. Wait just a moment.
Yes, what is it, Barbed Head?
You're saying the incident occurred after the morning dance of devotion, right?
That's right. What of it?
Then isn't it strange that Mr. Roll could still hear the Song of Ceremony? Oh my, you're absolutely right.
He's not a complete liar. Is that all that troubles you?
Huh?
What the victim heard was just a practice run of the Song of Ceremony.
Practice run? What are you talking about?
Mr. Payne, if you would.
Certainly, allow me to explain. The incident occurred in this interval between the morning and afternoon dances. During that time, the singers were practicing in the performance hall.
Precisely. I was there as well, so I can corroborate this statement.
I see. So what the victim heard was that practice session. Ugh, there goes my contradiction. Okay, so they were practicing in this performance hall. That must be the room where Albie and I saw her benevolence dancing. However, Mr. Payne, I admit one detail troubles me.
Ask away, your majesty. I forgot that I was him. He's just so scary.
I thought you said, I forgot that I was here.
I forgot
I
that
forgot
I was
where
here.
I was.
Where am I?
It's a big temple. The performance hall and the treasure room are quite far from each other. Could the song really be heard all the way in the treasure room? He's right. It's a very big temple. Well, how about it, Mr. Payne?
Your majesty, have you forgotten? There are speakers in every room of the Temple, including the treasure room.
Oh, that's right. Why would you have speakers? Okay.
Just for funsies.
They have scrolls to show the morning deals, but they're like speakers. Speakers for what purpose?
Are you serious, Mr. Wright? They're to broadcast the sacred music of the performance hall throughout the temple.
That's why the victim could hear the Song of Ceremony in the seance vision. It was the practice run going on in the performance hall, heard over the speakers.
Thank you for your explanation, your benevolence. That makes perfect sense, even to a feeble-minded old man like me.
Think nothing of it.
Now, if you wouldn't mind, could you please alter your insights for us?
Very well.
Insight revised. You swung whatever he had. Practice. I think I'm getting the hang of this. If I point out an inconsistency, she'll update her insights accordingly.
Yes.
So
That's exactly what this is.
Yeah. Pretty obvious, actually, Phoenix. So if I keep pointing things out, maybe I can knock all her insights out after all. I better find another inconsistency, no matter how small. Okay. It's a bit hard to focus on the insights when the seance vision going on. I'll try using pause to temporarily stop the vision. There, I paused the vision. Awesome! I think I can use B and X to jump between the different parts of the vision. Oh my gosh. I'll try moving the Mitama mark to the flashing red panel. Okay, now that I know how to get around in seance visions, it's time to find inconsistencies
Oh my gosh.
between the insights and the vision. Now that I know how to move around, they've got a rewind button.
Use the controllers.
Let me just rewind the seance.
Okay. Pain in the victim's vision went dark. That's pain. Why do you look at his bag? I feel like that's important. Can I? Okay. Swung down. Incense. I want to know what incense feels important. Song of Ceremony. Boy's voice.
Pain.
feel like the pain came after he lost his vision. I don't know. I'm gonna try. Objection!
Probably should have saved.
Probably. Really saying the victim's field of vision. Ah, I got it right though.
Yep.
Meh. You're saying the victim's field of vision went dark right after he was struck, correct? Correct?
Of course, as anyone with eyes can see.
Well, pardon me, but I must disagree. What? What?
What?
Your benevolence, please take another look at the exact moment the victim felt pain. Oh. Everything goes black and then, only after that, the victim feels pain.
Inconceivable.
This places the order of events at odds with what you say happened. My word! Porkunka, your benevolence. What is the meaning of this?
I cannot be wrong. My insights are beyond fallacy.
What if the defense, oh my gosh. If what the defense says is true, this is a very grave matter indeed. Please forgive me, your benevolence, but I'm afraid this contradiction is something we simply can't ignore.
Now, let's not be too hasty, Your Majesty. I think I can clear this up.
You have something to add, Mr. Payne?
1,000 apologies. It seems the prosecution has failed to make one tiny thing clear.
And that would be...
On the day of the incident, there was a power outage, a blackout in one part of the temple.
Okay.
Okay.
And as I recall, the crime scene was in that sector.
But then the speakers wouldn't
The
work.
power outage must be why the victim's field of vision went dark. I apologize for neglecting to tell the court this detail. I'm afraid it slipped my mind.
Yeah, literally, like,
This is mirroring the very
speakers.
first case in all of Phoenix, right? And it's really weird.
yeah.
Yeah, because in the first one, the lady gets bonked on the head, and then the guy's like, "I'll blame that guy," and then there's like, "Oh, there was a power outage, so the phones didn't work," and then the guy was like, "Oh, but I saw the time on the TV," and it was like, "But there was a power outage." Like it was. This is very
Yeah. That's true.
Or rather, you knew all along and are only letting it slip now that it's convenient. Payne, goodness gracious.
The power outage knocked out both the lights and the speakers.
Oh, there was a blackout there, was there? Well, now, that explains everything, does it not?
What do you mean, your benevolence? Please share your thoughts with us, if you would.
The blackout occurred when the accused and the victim were faced with one another, fearing the victim would flee under the cover of darkness. The accused swiftly brought his weapon down on the victim's head.
I see. That makes perfect sense, your benevolence. Okay.
So the victim was struck after the lights went out.
I feel like monks and stuff would not do electricity. Maybe that's just me, though.
I'm trying to think of...
What?
Because he brought up the speakers.
Yes.
So the speakers are definitely going to... We're going to have to point out that...
Yeah, with the power outage,
Yeah.
probably.
But we haven't even met this dude that we've seen that did it.
Yeah. No, we're gonna be going
Okay.
for a while, I think.
Well, we're probably going to have to investigate.
Because he's probably gonna come up with... No, probably not investigate, but he's probably gonna go, oh, by the way, I have a witness.
Oh, that's a good point.
You know?
And it's going to be him, and he's going to be like, I have this, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, and then he's a liar.
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
I didn't
Well
say
done.
that. Yay!
Long may you live and prosper. Hey, I want to live long and prosper, too.
Enough applause. You flatter me.
I'm so great. Thank
I'm
you.
wonderful. I'm like 6.
Now your benevolence... Oh, my heavens. Benevolence. In light of this new information...
Yes, of course.
Let's
I
bring
will,
a witness in.
I will alter my insight.
Insight revised.
Q swung. Victim pain. One can safely
Struck the
assume.
victim after the blackout. Okay, but the temple speaker is in the blackout.
Yeah.
Thank you.
So much for my inconsistency.
More inconsistencies to the inconsistencies.
Let's be more inconsistent. At least I was able to draw out some new info. With that new info comes a chance to find new inconsistencies. Now to compare the insights with the vision again and see what I can dig up. Song of Ceremony, Song of Ceremony. Still going. Song of Ceremony is still going. Oh wait, this one.
Objection!
Objection! You're wrong!
The speakers.
Yes, I finally found it. This is the gaping hole I've been looking for. Your benevolence, as impressive as your spirit communion power is,
Do
it's
they
not
give you
infallible.
lives in the first round?
There were lives, but I think it's like the emotion thing with Athena, where it's like you can kind of mess about a little bit because you're figuring it out.
Mm-hmm.
You never know when to stop talking, do you? I hope you realize your words are an insult to all adherents of Kurainism.
Defense, watch what you say. If you don't mind that tongue of yours, you won't have one left to mind.
Oh.
It's certainly not my intention to insult spirit mediums, but maybe I'm not the one who needs to learn when to stop talking.
What malarkey.
Why does she talk like an ancient old man?
She's weird.
Malarkey.
I believe you said a few moments ago that the victim could hear the Song of Ceremony thanks to the temple speakers.
But then you said there was a power outage.
But then how do you explain how the victim could still hear the Song of Ceremony even after the power went out? Oh. Oh. This contradiction of facts can only mean that the Song of Ceremony Mr. Roll heard was not coming from the speakers.
Oh, what? Impossible.
What are you saying? That the song he heard was coming directly from the performance hall? That's exactly what I'm saying. It's the only possible explanation. But the scene... That's... okay. Well, the scene of the crime was nowhere near the performance hall. Right. The song couldn't make it all the way to the treasure room. Not unless...
You mean to say...
Yes, the treasure room was not the actual scene of the crime. It must have been somewhere else, somewhere closer to the performance hall.
What?
You can't be serious. There is a glaring contradiction in the claims of her benevolence and the prosecution. Therefore, the defense insists that this case be thoroughly re-examined.
What? No.
Nuh-uh.
No.
This is completely unprecedented. An inconsistency in her benevolence's insight? Unbelievable.
Heed not this forked tongue, your majesty. These are but claims of a corrupt lawyer, a feeble ruse from a feeble mind.
But the contradiction revealed by the defense is undeniable. We can't just turn a blind eye to it.
But the defense assertion is, in the end, meaningless. Even if the location of the murder turned out to be different, it doesn't change what we've seen in the moment of the murder.
Indeed, the accused is standing right there in front of the victim. Furthermore, the murder weapon remains raised above his head. My insight still stands.
These two just were Transformers or Voltroned it, and they're actually that guy that killed the man.
They Voltroned into that man.
Just fused
into
together.
the Jesus. I hate to admit it, but she's right. The seance vision still makes the situation look really grim for Albie.
I doubt even the defense can dream up an explanation as to why. The accused had his hand up over his head.
Well, this defense dares to dream of making it out of this nightmare alive.
You what?
You still insist on trying to tear down my insights, do you? You'd better be prepared to back up your claim. Remember what will happen to that tongue of yours if we find you are just wagging it.
Of course I can back up my
Cut
claim
it out of your head.
just as soon as I think of something. You appear to be fully prepared, defense. As the embodiment of this court, I give you permission to try and prove your claim. As long as you are willing to stake your life on it, I already am.
Yeah.
I concur, your majesty.
Prepare the tongue shears. Chop, chop.
Oh my gosh.
Chop, chop. Yes, let's have the bailiff fetch them.
Oh my gosh.
I think I saw a suitable pair in the basement. Chop, chop. Stop, stop.
I hear that lying lawyers have several tongues to spare. I'm sure he won't miss one.
Yikes, these people are actually serious. I'm rather attached to my tongue. Think, Phoenix, think. Other than to raise a weapon, why would Albie have his hands above his head like that?
Someone
Aha!
was pointing a weapon
So
at
that's
him.
why. The reason the defendant has hands up over his head can be explained by something in the crime photo,
Oh, the gun.
which explains why Albie had his hands raised above his head. What explains?
The gun.
Yeah.
A knife! A knife!
As in the seance vision, I witnessed the defendant raise both of his hands over his head yesterday. You did? Where did you see such a thing? When the police had their guns trained on him as they made their arrest. I think it's funny that they're like, in this country, there's a ton of guns. Isn't that crazy? But it's because it's a Japanese game and that is crazy for them.
Yeah.
And we're just like, oh, another gun.
I'm like, okay, a gun.
The victim was a security guard, and an armed one at that. The defense proposes that the victim had pointed his firearm at Albie. And that's why the defendant's hands were raised in the air.
Polkunka!
She's dead. Oh,
She died.
she's on the floor.
Who would have thought the seance vision could be interpreted that way?
This is not possible. It can't be.
Not bad for a total knockout.
How dare that lawyer devil go against her benevolence?
He's no better than the traitorous snake Dirk. Traitorous snake Dirk? Who's that?
No, I can't believe it.
This could be like Dirk. Dirk Killer.
Dirk killer.
A contradiction in one of my insights. There has to be some kind of mistake. I won't accept it.
That's right, Your Benevolence, and I won't accept it either. It goes against all we hold sacred. Throw him in jail immediately for less majesty.
What?
Yeah, you said it, throw in jail!
Yes, make her pay for the way he disrespected her benevolence. Ugh, these people are definitely not my fans right now.
That's right, exterminate him!
Exterminate. Stressful.
So stressful. Why?
Peace, give me peace. I said peace.
Love and peace.
Love and peace. Now, everyone, please calm down. Is he?
Your Majesty, please assign this black-hearted attorney a suitable punishment. Judge was like, no.
The judge is being cool. No, I can't charge him with la majesté. What?
The hell?
What?
What are you
Why
talking
not,
about?
Your Majesty? Magistry.
He was simply following the proper procedure for defending the accused. There's nothing unlawful about that.
But Your Majesty, don't you want to wrap this trial up quickly? Why not just give your verdict? Then you can go home and make it up to your wife.
We can't end the trial now, not when we just learn new information about the case. Finally, a good judge.
Your Majesty, not you too. You would honestly entertain the idea that my inside contains contradiction?
Truly, it is shocking. In the 20-plus years since the DC Act went into effect, such a thing has never occurred. To be honest, I didn't want to believe it either. But with his life on the line, the defense pointed out an inconsistency, and it is our duty to scrutinize it to the satisfaction of the law.
You dare go against the royal priestess, you non-believer!
No, my faith is as strong as ever, but I have a duty to make a fair ruling in this trial, and if you insist on interfering with the process, Your Benevolence, I'm afraid I must request your removal from this courtroom, royal priestess or not. What? She's just a spoiled brat.
Yeah, she is.
I'll have you know,
Your Benevolence.
my daddy! I am the princess of the whatever thing. Kurain! I have insights, okay? Listen to my words.
Please acquiesce in this, Your Benevolence. Grr.
Grr.
If looks could kill.
I won't forget this offense, barbed head. I do not admit defeat. I won't.
Bailiff, please hear Her Benevolence out.
Your Matama will face due retribution in the Twilight Realm. The demons there they'll pluck the barbs right off your stupid head. Ha ha ha! I hope your suffering will be super duper painful. And I hope they throw you in a lake of burning fire. Yeah, and then
The bailiff just dragging her out.
She's literally like 12 years old. Like,
Yeah.
she's so young. I guess she's still just a teenager after all.
She's probably like 13 or 14.
Mm.
Maybe a little bit older.
Now then, defense, Mr. Light, was it? It's Light. You got me.
Excuse me. It's right.
It's right.
That's wrong. It's right.
That's right, Your Majesty. Magistry. Phoenix Wright. Of course, Mr. Wright. My apologies. Well, now that we have this newly uncovered fact, I suggest we proceed with arguments. Thank you, Your Majesty. Yes, but do not misunderstand me. This doesn't mean I trust you completely. I'll be keeping a close eye on you, so don't even think about lying in this court, to this court. I understand, Your Majesty. Whew. Maybe now we can finally run a real trial.
Argument, Your Majesty. Very well, I accept your challenge.
Huh? What's with him?
Oh, the look on your face, Mr. Wright. It's just too hilarious.
What's so funny, Mr. Payton?
The defense still doesn't get it. The truth, the unearth, is going to bury him in his case instead.
What do you mean by that, prosecutor?
I told you, it's chief prosecutor.
Yes, because that's the thing to focus on right now.
The defense is digging on its own grave. Consider this, Your Majesty. Why would the victim, a security guard, point a gun at the accused?
Oh!
Oh, indeed, because the accused was about to commit a theft. It's the only logical explanation.
What? That does sound pretty logical, actually.
It doesn't help the accused situation at all. If anything, it makes him look even more guilty.
I'm tapping his little hair. Yes, I have to agree.
Allow me to spell out the truth the defense didn't bother to think through. Mr. Roll came across the accused just as he was trying to steal the treasure. The guard pointed his gun at the accused, and just when the power went out, the accused murdered the victim and hid his body in the treasure room.
Gurk.
A hand truck for moving heavy treasure around is stored in the treasure room. The accused could have easily moved the body with that.
And after all that hard work to knock down those insights, back to the old familiar corner once more. Mr. Wright, do you have a rebuttal?
No.
Bottle. Ugh, I'm drawing a total blank here.
I hope you're ready to climb that scaffold.
I asked you a question, defense.
I'm scared.
I've got nothing. I can't think of any grounds for an objection. The only thing to do at this point is to ask the defendant himself what happened. But I don't know if Albie will cooperate with me or not. Albie?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Will you tell us what really happened?
No. You don't have to say anything, accused. Fall for his evil trap and you only dirty your own soul.
Albie, you have to tell me the truth. I can't help you unless you do.
Mr. Wright, I'm sorry.
Why? Why won't he trust me? Is this it? Is this the end? For both of us? This is a wild way to go.
We're gonna die.
Maya. Oh, she has like a long dress now.
Yeah.
So sorry, Maya.
She's like in her 20s.
True. I never met a real lawyer before.
Oh, that's him, probably.
Everybody always told me they're bad people who help dirty criminals go free. I never thought a lawyer would actually try to help me, would actually believe in me, would risk his own life for me. I never would even imagined it.
Albie.
So, that's why I lied, to try to save myself. But I'm not going to lie anymore. If you believe in me enough to put your life on the line, then I'm going to believe in you too.
He's so cute.
What? Allow me to explain.
Explain. Now we're talking. Time to finally get to the bottom of things.
To the bottom.
To the bottom.
To be honest, I went into the treasure room lots of times to look at the treasure box.
Even though the temple told you weren't allowed to go anywhere near it?
Yes, I'm sorry. Mr. Roll even saw me once and scolded me. But that box is so beautiful. The way it glows in the dark, I couldn't help myself.
Wait, it glows in the dark?
That's right. It's covered in this special mineral called fluorinite. It makes it glow. It's absolutely breathtaking.
It's absurd. Took my breath.
It's really a shame they don't put it on display for the public. Can you imagine how many people would go on night tours of the temple if they did?
If only he applied such passion to telling me the truth earlier. It glows in the dark.
Glows in the dark. Is it glowing in the dark in the photo?
I don't think so.
On the day of the incident, I was on my way to the treasure room again. When I ran into Mr. Roll in the Great Stairs.
So those were not the treasure room stairs in the seance vision?
No, they were the Great Stairs that connect to the hallway.
Makes sense. The vision wasn't clear enough to show us what was the top of the stairs.
All of a sudden, Mr. Roll drew his gun and threatened me with it. That's not him.
No, it's not him.
I quickly put my hands up. Mr. Roll, he acted so scary.
Face is covered,
For some reason, he had a scarf over his mouth. I couldn't read his expression at all.
which means the guy died earlier and he took some clothes or something.
Yup. Just then the power went out, so I took that chance to hightail it out of there. I ran for my life. Even now, when I try to think back on it, all I can remember are the gun and the piercing look in Mr. Roll's eyes. It must have been when I dropped the notice scroll.
Which means someone else brought it to the treasure room along with Mr. Roll's body.
The killer.
Did Mr. Roll say anything to you when you ran into him on the stairs? What is it, Albie?
I have no idea why, but he asked me a strange question. Did you steal it? He said.
What?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't say all this before. I didn't think anybody would believe me.
I'm thinking what happened is the power went out, and then the guy who did steal it bonked him. And then, but Albie was probably like running because he was like, "It's dark, I can run away." Like he freaked out.
A grand speech. One that confirmed my suspicions that you were the thief.
Objection!
Objection! It's possible the victim simply misread the situation.
Objection. Where there's smoke, there's fire, and they say, as they say, the victim must have had a good reason to be suspicious of the accused.
Why does every new piece of information seem so incriminating?
Shadoo, what do I do, Shadoo?
Shadoo's bad.
Shadoo.
Shadow, maybe?
Probably Shadow.
Shadow the Hedgehog?
Shadow.
Shadow, it's me, the devil.
What's better? Goodness, I lost it.
What better?
And what better reason to suspect the boy than seeing the treasure box in his hands? In the
A
course
little
of his
surprise.
rounds, the victim must have noticed the treasure had been stolen. The R went, And then, just after that,
Rah!
he ran into the accused. I'll be your guide. No, that's not what happened. Therefore, the one who stole the treasure and killed the victim can be none other than the accused. Oh, it was
It's
a bunny.
puppy!
Puppy? Bunny?
I think
Bunny
it's a
puppy?
puppy because it's all like stoked.
Puppy bunny baby?
Puppy bunny, baby.
Changing it. Puppy bunny baby.
What and how?
Oh, it's so cute.
His name is Shadoo.
Shadoo.
It's
or
Shadow.
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 Hey, Shadow, down, boy.
Well, what do we have here?
I'm sorry about this. This is my dog, Shadow.
Yep.
He's so cute.
You nearly gave me a heart attack. So that's what was making his bag move. I like how he has the little symbol on his head.
Yeah.
Ruff, 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 ruff.
Can't you quiet that yappy mutt down?
Oh, you're going down, Pain.
Shadow says that Mr. Roll made a mistake.
Huh? You can understand him?
Don't tell me this is a surprise witness for the defense.
I beg your pardon? You're not thinking of cross-examining an animal, are you? Well, we've done that before. Of course not, Your Majesty. Not this time, anyway. Whew. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I thought I'd have to reassess my assessment of your sanity for a second there. I think I'd better reassess my strategy and fast. I have to somehow show that somebody else could have struck the victim, or we were sunk. While it's true the defendant was standing in front of the victim when he died, it doesn't mean somebody else couldn't have struck the victim at the time. His injury is in the back of his head, you ding-dongs.
Mm-hmm.
If you're going to go that far, then I hope this means you have another angle of approach ready.
Exactly. I mean, who but the accused standing front and center could have done it?
Yeah, front and
Unless
center.
you can back up your claim, it's nothing more than conjecture.
Okay. Come on, Phoenix. I know I can think up something convincing. Where else could the victim have been struck from?
From the behind.
From behind the
Take that!
With the defendant standing in front of the victim, isn't it possible that the victim could have been struck from behind? From behind, you say? I see. Yes, I suppose it's not outside the realm of possibility. Good. Now at least I have some breathing room. But who do you suppose it could have been? Oh, the true culprit, naturally, the one who actually committed the theft and murder.
And who's that?
The true culprit, and I suppose you have a true timeline of events to go along with that. I should have known I'd have to explain everything. Alright, if we assume the true culprit struck... That's hard to say. True culprit struck the victim from behind. Then that means... treasure. After going to the treasure room and stealing the treasure, the true culprit tried to escape. But then Mr. Roll appeared, making his rounds. I imagine the culprit then quickly hid in the storage room on the other end of the hallway.
You're grasping at straws, Mr. Wright. Admit it, you have nothing but baseless conjecture.
You're
a poopy
You're a
butthole.
baseless conjecture. I'm going to look for something to base it on right now. Albi? I keep reading it as alibi.
Yeah.
Takes me a second.
Alibi.
When you ran into Mr. Roll in the hallway, was there anyone around the storeroom area?
I don't know. There might have been somebody there, but I couldn't see. I was only halfway down the stairs, so I couldn't see the ends of the hallway.
I see. Swing and a miss.
Oh, Shadow says that someone was there.
I see. Thanks for that. Too bad his testimony is inadmissible. Dude, in this court, you can try anything. You think this is a joke? Maybe the defendant didn't happen to see this other person. But that doesn't mean the true culprit couldn't have been there in the hallway.
Your desperate floundering is getting hard to watch. But I will enjoy watching you sink.
What are you talking about?
Unfortunately for you, only the accused and the victim were there in that hallway at the time of the incident.
How can you continue to make that assertion?
Because there was a witness. A very reliable light witness.
Here it is.
Here we go.
What?
Your Majesty, the prosecution would like to call its witness to the stand.
Calling an eyewitness to the stand? It's been decades since that happened.
And unlike the defense's witness, you can rest assured that there are no pets involved.
That was a low blow. Don't be mean to the puppy. Very well, I'll allow it. And now for something we've not heard in quite some time. Bring the witness to the stand.
Yep, here he is.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Really bad.
Pleasant and distant.
Wait. Peace lovin' and
Peace lovin'
peace lovin' and distant.
and distant. Peace lovin'
He's peace loving and
distant.
distant. Just standing.
Just standing.
I don't know. Distant.
I'm like Temple's head monk. Can you dig?
Oh, if it isn't instructor assistant. And this understanding. Understanding. Peace and understanding.
Oh, understanding. It's understanding.
Instructor?
Not only is Mr. Understanding Temple's head monk, but he's also a renowned Dalaman expert.
Sorry, I have to ask, but what is a Damalon?
I play music, bruh. Do you like my songs? Check it. Here she is, my sweet serenader. My one and only. Groovy, right? But you heard our sultry sounds once before, brother. Windra.
Gone.
Gone. Oh my gosh, it's so slow.
And tiger. Bat.
Battle.
Tall. Oh my gosh.
Hello?
Battle. That's a song from the Dance of Devotion. It's the worst song.
Right on, brother. The song is ceremony.
Okay, Zenitsu, calm down.
Playing this tune together is a precious gig for me and my girl here, you dig?
Song of Ceremony. This song was playing at the time of the murder. Jesse Bodnar says this guy definitely smells like patchouli.
Oh, 100%.
100%.
Reeks of it.
He is patchouli.
Essence of patchouli.
Oh, Holy Mother, may the righteous sounds of my Damalan serve as my offering to you.
Wonderful. A great performance as always. I like the idea that they're all just like kind of, you know.
Idiots.
No, they're all like, they're like treating him like a kid. He's
Oh.
like, wonderful.
Like,
what a great performance.
That was great.
Everyone hates him, but they're like, okay.
This is my thing, you know, my bag. I make instruments speak, baby.
Don't call me baby. I don't like it. He looks like Ultimate Warrior Jesus. Yes.
He does.
The silly little butterfly markings.
By the
and stuff.
by, Magistry Pops.
Magistra.
No Damalan class today? You and your wife not gonna show up?
No, I'm afraid this trial has gone into overtime thanks to the lawyer over
That's
there.
unfortunate.
Mad bummer.
Mad bummer, bruh.
The class the judge wanted to attend was a Damalan lesson?
Well, you know what they say, baby. Never trust the lawyer, man.
I think that's trying to be a song, but I can't think of what it is. Never trust the something man. It's like a Beatles song or something.
The milkman? I don't know.
Never trust the milkman. Oh my gosh. Never trust the
But
I feel like that's a
transgressors
thing.
against the Holy Mother have to be brought to justice.
Well, thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Understanding, as the treasure's keeper.
His accent's perfect for saying understanding.
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 You must have been shocked to learn it had been stolen.
Yeah, man, that was not cool. Totally a bummer.
Keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, right, Mr. Understanding?
That's right, brother. This here's the one, the only treasure box key. It looks like a snake. And I keep it on me at all times, can you dig?
Just want to eat it.
But the thiefy... Oh my gosh.
The thiefy? The thiefy sneak? The thiefy sneak?
The thiefy sneak went cracked open that sucker anyway. Total bummer, man.
Bummer.
The thiefy sneak.
So that's the key to the treasure box, is it?
You know it, baby. It's called the Magatama key, and it's a historical artifact to boot. It's been passed down from head monk to head monk at Temple.
Why does anyone trust this guy?
I got it at GemCon.
I'm just reading a straight
Oh.
out of Gem Con.
Straight out of
He
Gem
totally
Con.
would have got it.
Because
at
we were
Gem Con.
on the Monday show, we were talking about Gem Con, and I was saying how it smelled like patchouli and old.
He's just one of those
He's
guys.
just one of those
yeah,
guys.
no, 100%.
No, he
Me
would
and-
go to-
Me
he
and
would
Valerie
go-
were just sitting outside. 100% looks like he would have been one of the people. who
Oh
walked
yeah,
in.
it was like really old people, and then people like him.
Yep.
And
Yep.
that one Russian lady who was scary and awesome.
Did you see there was a lady that was there that me and Valerie were like, why do we keep hearing a bird? Someone had a little like cat backpack, you know, when people put like the
Yeah,
cats
yeah,
in
with like the
for hikes and stuff.
see-through ones.
They had their birds in there.
That's so cute.
It was really
That's
cute.
Weird.
It was really weird, but we're like, Natalie needs that.
That's sick. Just travel around with your birds.
Yeah, just birds were in the backpack.
That's fun.
Had like the little like.
That backpack cannot smell good after
Oh
that.
no, terrible.
Oof.
Blech.
The Magatama key, huh? The Magatama key added to the court record.
And now someone's jacked treasure on my watch? It's a real buzzkill, man. How am I ever gonna face Her Holiness again? Oh, Holy Mother, please find it in your infinite mercy to forgive me. Please guide this lost and humble lamb.
Why do I always get the far out ones?
Mr. Understanding, you witnessed the accused and the victim heading to the treasure room. You know it, baby. Best believe I scoped that tiny transgressor.
Scoped.
Saw.
Would you
please give the court?
see you?
Please let me say my line.
No.
Give the court your testimony regarding what you saw.
He still hasn't given his testimony. Is he singing this?
I don't know. Go for it.
To bring justice against the transgressor, man. Yes, of course, I'll do all I can. In the name of Her Holiness, I vow to sing naught but the truth. I swear to bring. Hit me.
He winked, and I feel
Did
uncomfortable.
wink. I don't like it. I don't like Ultimate
Find
Warrior
him
Jesus.
guilty already, please, and get him out of here.
Yeah. Push him off a cliff. What I saw, baby.
The song.
It's kind of a vibe.
It is kind of a vibe.
Yeah.
Even the little like the motion for the words. It had like little tune to it.
It did?
It did. It was really cute.
That's so cool.
It might have it in the next
Yeah,
one.
probably
I'll
will.
be quiet and let it go through so you can hear it. But
After the morning dance of devotion, I go back to something my chamber.
Sorry.
can you hear it? Isn't that great?
That's so cute.
Don't you know my chamber's on the way to the temple's treasure room? Hey.
Before it said,
I got the notion.
I got the notion.
He's gonna rhyme everything.
Yep.
This is just the Sokka episode where he tries to do haikus.
Yeah.
Yeah. That episode's great. And then they just chuck him out because he does it wrong.
He's bad at it.
Any small footsteps I can quite clearly hear, if anyone's to the treasure room goes near. Elby was the only one. Elby was the only one.
Why is he singing his testimony? I don't like it.
Because he's weird.
Before the blackout, one other than Roll, only Elby to the treasure room did stroll.
We already established it wasn't in the
You're hella guilty, bro.
treasure room. Tell me I was hallucinating just now. Dude, same.
Like, can you believe Mr. Roll bit the big one after that? Harsh, man.
I share your sentiments.
He quote unquote bit the big one.
He bit the big one. He kicked that bucket. You were the one who discovered the victim's body, weren't you, Mr. Understanding?
What? You found the body as well? He really is a key witness then.
That's right, brother. After the blackout, I went to reset the breaker and give power back to the people. Let there be light, I said.
Why are you moving a little southern?
I don't know.
Like a southern preacher. Go back to
Because
your
I have
surfer.
to keep going. I keep having to switch between him and
Yeah.
southern, so it's more.
I get it.
The circuit box is
There
in
we
my
go.
chamber, so I'm always the man for the job, you feel me?
It's because I'm jumping back and forth.
No, I get
I'm
it.
Back and forth. The breakers are in the first room hallway, in front of the storeroom.
On the way, I got a whiff of something funky, and I was like, whoa, I want to smoke that.
What does blood smell like?
Oh,
That's what he just said.
Blood, man.
I didn't get to that.
No,
part.
yeah. I got your
Real,
joke.
really
yeah.
harshed my mellow, because I had maybe like 1, 2, 3 joints that day.
Just 3.
Just 3.
That's pretty mild.
That was
for
a
me.
mild day.
Understanding.
And that blood, it just kind of ruined the vibe, man.
Why does Understand and live like right by the performance hall and the treasure room?
That's where he gets his fix. I don't know.
I knew something wasn't kosher, so I swung by the treasure room to see what's what. And it was like, whoa, man. There was poor Mr. Roll dead as a doornail.
In the interval between the end of the dance of devotion and the blackout, the only ones who went to the scene of the crime were the victim and the accused. So you see, Mr. Understanding's unassailable account is what led to the accused's arrest.
Hold it. Isn't it possible that the murder took place before the end of the dance of devotion?
I'm afraid that's not possible. The victim was in the performer's hall until the very end of the dance.
He was? There's something about Phoenix Wright existing in the same space as Understanding
Yeah.
that just feels completely off.
Yeah.
Like, they shouldn't exist in the same world.
Yep. Would you like some proof? How's this? A photo of that morning dance of devotion taken by a tourist.
Why do you have this?
You took it, Phoenix. You took it. I took the camera from you, and I got it from your camera.
It was you. My, what graceful dancing.
Yeah, he is there on the stage, I guess.
Okay, he is there. What a convenient photo. Is that a different guitar? That is a different guitar.
Is it?
Yeah, because the other one has a butterfly on it. I noticed it, and I was like,
Oh,
"Ooh,
okay.
butterfly!" I could almost hear the sound of Mr. Understanding's Damala now. Payne's right. There's Mr. Roll on duty.
Yeah, Mr. Rolls in front. Never underestimate the incredible pain.
Ugh. So in addition to Rafa's insights, he had backup evidence lined up too, huh? Why would he have all this if he knew it was just gonna go, you know?
Just in case. He had a feeling Wright was in town.
I guess.
As head monk, my monks in training are like my own kids. Like
Totally different
family.
guitar.
Can you dig it?
Totally different.
It is.
The other one was yellow and spiky.
It is. He killed him with the guitar.
He might have.
I should have taught Elby better, man.
Technically, the blood on they didn't show that he got hit with the box. It's just there was blood on the box.
Mm-hmm.
So I guarantee you it's his guitar. Yep.
There he goes.
Before Her Holiness, the Holy Mother. Oh, Elby, confess your sins, my younger brother.
It's pretty good rhyming.
Head monk, understanding. I didn't kill Mr. Roll, so I don't have anything to confess to the Holy Mother.
Oh, what? Bogus, little man. Your faith is weak. Like a wet paper bag, are you feeling me? Spare the rod, hey, baby. Spoil the child, not maybe.
That wasn't good.
That was just bad.
No, that was
that
not
one
good.
was bad.
Didn't like that.
Mm-mm.
Her Holiness is a magnanimous, son. If you confess your guilt, she'll forgive you in the Twilight Realm.
I don't suppose she could forgive him in this realm first. Defense, please begin your cross-examination.
Cross-examination.
So cool. What I saw, baby. Okay. After the morning dance, Go back to my chamber.
His eye makeup is kind of a butterfly too.
Yeah, it is. 100%. On the way to the temple's treasure room. Many small footsteps I can quite clearly hear. But you wouldn't because of the audio.
Yeah.
Do we have something that says that?
No, just what's her face's insight.
Yeah, that's definitely the wrong guitar. That's all I can see that's weird.
Yeah.
Soul key. The treasure room. The lock was unlocked, and he has the only key. It wasn't pried open. You can see the lock was unlocked.
That's a good point. Can you present that
Else?
to him, or do you have to make him
I have to
say
see what
more?
else he says. Alu is the only one. For the blackout, one other than Roll, only Albert to the treasure room did stroll. Okay.
You gonna press him?
Yes, I should press. I should stop looking at I need to press.
Press!
I have a question.
Lay it on me, man.
How dare you interrupt the performance of the great Peace, Love, and Understanding.
Peace, love, and understanding.
Peace, Love, and Understanding.
Yep.
That's what it is.
Yep.
I was really enjoying that. Sorry, but, you know, there's something about the name I can't put my finger on. What's so funny about Peace, Love, and Understanding?
You had a question for me, brother?
You were playing something during the Dance of Devotion, weren't you?
You know it, baby. I was playing my beautiful girl right here.
No, you
This
weren't.
time, Alan, I'm lying straight to your face.
You're a dumb idiot, stupid moron.
In offering to Her Holiness, I played the music, and the singers sang the song of ceremony.
Mr. Understanding playing at is the best in the kingdom. It might please Her Holiness greatly. It must please her. Now then, could you continue with your testimony, Mr. Understanding?
For the Holy Mother, I keep on trucking. This doll of mine still needs some plucking.
So silly. Yeah. Don't you know?
Hold it!
I do know. Could you please point out one more time where your chamber is located?
Yeah, man, no sweat. My chamber is on the way from the performance hall to the treasure room.
So anyone going to the treasure room would have to pass by Understand's chamber.
Give peace and love a chance.
Okay, that's it.
That was stupid.
Hold it!
Even from inside your chamber, you can still hear what's going on outside?
Temple is a groovy old building built for Mother Nature's finest.
Ugh,
He's weird.
I hate him.
You can hear a pin drop through the wooden walls, you dig?
I don't like how his whole titty's out.
Mm-hmm.
In an old building like that, I guess the walls must be pretty thin.
And that's how Mr. Understanding could know the culprit's movements. And it's all thanks to the Holy Mother's divine protection. Right on, my man. I dedicate this testimony to Her Holiness.
Oh my gosh, please. I wish I could skip you. Okay. Okay.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Hold it.
How can you be so sure that nobody else was there?
Whoa, man. You lawyers are as uptight as they say.
Isn't it possible that someone else could have snuck past?
The answer, my friend, is squeaky wooden floorboards, baby. They make such a racket, not even the quietest cat could sneak by me, you dig?
Yes, that makes sense. And all of that just now was simply more of the attorney's unfounded suspicions, I see.
That's the truth, baby. It's all that I sing. The truth is all. It's everything.
Words of wisdom, words of truth. Baby tooth forsooth phone booth.
Oh my gosh, he's singing too. Much thanks to Mr. Understanding. Let's bring an
And
Let's bring an end to defense grandstanding.
you're not stopping me until my client goes free. Wait a minute. Why am I singing? Right, that's you.
Right on. Even the lawyer is joining, baby. Everybody's starting to feel the groovy vibe and my far-out rhythm.
I refuse to let him run the show. I didn't
the
notice
drama
any
kid.
inconsistencies in his testimony. Looks like I'm gonna have to press his statements to draw out more information. Get pressed.
Get pressed, idiot.
Okay, I already pressed this, right?
Mm-hmm.
I pressed this.
Mm-hmm.
I pressed this.
Mm-hmm.
This is the only one I didn't press. How could you tell it was Albie just from the sound of footsteps?
Albie is practically family, man. The smooth groove of his shoes are easy to pick out.
But how did you know he went to the treasure room? Didn't you think it was possible he went to the storeroom at the other end of the hall?
No way, man. I saw him with my own 2 eyes.
You saw him?
In the treasure room. This you can believe. My
My
beepers.
Purse.
Peeped the sneak alibi.
Paused on
Albie.
P.
He did. It was weird.
And tell us where it is you stood when you saw the accused, if you would.
I'm having a great time.
When I heard the footsteps, I looked out of the window.
Okay.
That feels...
From my window, I can see the treasure room. The window of the first floor hallway across the courtyard, you dig? And through that window, I saw Albie walking into the treasure room.
Should I have him add this to his statement? Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Could you please add that statement to your testimony, Mr. Understandin'?
You got it, brother.
Through the window, I did spy little Albie with my own eye. Press. Oops. Wrong button. Press. Through the window, you say?
That's right, brother. There's a courtyard outside the window of my chamber. Across the courtyard, I can see the window of the hallway of the treasure room, man.
Judging from the diagram, I guess that's plausible. A view of the courtyard from your chamber. How nice that must be. I bet it's beautiful at this time of year, what with Kuraini's butterflies flitting about.
You know it, Pops. I often look out into the courtyard while playing my gamelan. And it goes a little something like this.
Okay. Okay.
Presenting the photo of the performance where he said that he performed with that one is probably what we have to do.
Wait, but he said that it doesn't say anything in his statement.
Did we not press that one maybe then?
I pressed everything. Or maybe I didn't press this one. I have a question.
Lay it on me, man.
Oh no, we
Oh
did.
no, we did that one. Yeah. I bet you could still present it.
You can try, I'll pause. Or I'll save, rather.
Save!
Okay. Okay. Present! What was it? The picture.
The picture, yeah.
Objection!
Objection! Oh, my last one. Something odd about the witness's statement. No, there's not.
There's nothing weird. And he's like, I'll kill you.
You're stupid. Cookies. Oh, it poofed.
It poofs. Straight up just like explodes.
It really does. Okay. After the morning dance. This has to be it, but I don't know what to present. I don't know.
I also don't know. Is it because there's a set of doors? And why would the doors be open? But
That's true. Actually, yeah. I want to present that.
Objection!
Because there's doors. Oh.
nope.
I don't see any. Whoops.
Were you
Damn
on
it!
Were you on the right one?
I think so. Alright, leave me alone. Shenanigans.
A penalty.
Oh no. Yeah, I did this one.
Okay.
Consult. What? I could use a partner to consult with about now.
You seem to be having a hard time. Can't do anything without your little friends. I feel bad for your poor subordinates having to always pick your slack up and all.
Pick up my... I'll show him. Get your head back in it, Phoenix. You can do this. If I think back on everything I've heard, that one statement is definitely fishy.
Which
That's
one
not helpful.
statement?
Okay, let's go through all the statements again. Okay. After the morning dance devotion, I go back to my chamber. My chamber's on the way to the temple's treasure room. Any small footsteps I can hear. If anyone to the treasure room goes near. Through the window, I did spy little Albie with my own eye. Albie was the only one. Before the blackout, one other than Roll, only Albie to the treasure room did stroll. But but it said the blackout. Oh my gosh, I'm so confused.
Vol was on guard duty.
Oh, is there something in Albie's duties? Oh, we read this. All the hallway shutters will remain shut.
Yep, there it is.
Oh my gosh, thank you, JC Bodnar. We were screwed. Wait, why? Oh, I didn't mean to consult. No!
Oh my gosh.
We need to read our evidence. We always do that.
We always forget
but
about
we just forget.
the evidence that you read because
Well,
we're like,
yeah.
pictures.
Yay, pictures! I want to read things.
There it is. You couldn't have seen him.
Objection!
Objection! I lost 2 hearts for this. There's something off about that and that, Mr. Understanding.
Am I musing it off? I'm sorry you feel that way, man. Maybe this vibe ain't topping the charts from where you're from. What's your poison? Orchestra? Jazz soul?
Jazz soul? Aren't those 2 different things? There's nothing wrong with my ears, witness, but something's not quite right about your eyes. Mr. Understanding, you've been lying to this court.
Now why would I lie? I got nothing to hide. Truth and truth alone is all I sing. Lying, y'all nah, lying ain't my thing.
That was a good one. I like that
so
one.
Dumb.
I contend otherwise. Do you recognize this object, Mr. Understanding?
It's a temple notice, man. What of it?
In this notice, the following instructions to the temple monks is written. All of the hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion.
What you talking about, Phoenix?
Don't call me Phoenix. Ew. I'm talking about the fact that from your chamber, you couldn't have seen anyone go into the treasure room through those shutters. Stressed out playing. Looked like you didn't get the memo.
No way. I don't believe it, man.
If you don't believe it, why don't you read the notice for yourself?
Let's see. Something, will something for something. He can't read. can't read.
Is that your idea of reading?
I'm not so hot at reading Quranese, man.
Quranese.
Quranese. I usually get one of the other monks to read stuff for me, you know?
Doesn't that make your duties as head monk a little difficult?
Hey, cut me some slack, man. I only moved to this country 6 months ago.
That's quite recent, isn't it? So how did someone who's only been here 6 months become head monk of a temple?
How little you understand. Religious faith can't be measured in months or years. I've only been an adherent of
Quranism.
Quranism, thank you. Quranism for 3 months myself. The Holy Mother's teaching that spoke to me prompted me to stay in this country.
Or was it the fact that there was no lawyers here that spoke to you, huh?
Yep. Mr. Payne, I know just how you feel, my man. Her Holiness's teaching spoke to me, too.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present Brother Dumb and Brother Dumber.
Dumb and Dumber.
Well, I know Payne suddenly became a believer in... I know why Payne suddenly became a believer in Quranism. But could Andestandens have been an ulterior motive for becoming a believer, too? Mr. Andestanden, were you really in your chamber as you claim?
Hey, be chill, brother.
Weren't you instead somewhere else?
Objection! Mr. Wright, what kind of nonsense are you spouting now?
According to Mr. Andestanden's testimony, he saw Albie with his own eyes. Therefore, is it really nonsense to suggest he could have seen Albie from somewhere else?
Well...
Do you have a theory, Defense? Do you know where Mr. Andestanden was, if not in his chamber? If he wasn't in his room, then... If Albie had gone down the hallway towards the treasure room, there was only a few places he could have seen Albie from. I do have a theory, Your Majesty. Let's say the witness really did see Albie going towards the treasure room. What then? The defense proposes that this is the only place he could have been to see Albie go down that hall. I don't know. Score saying real quick.
The treasure room?
I assume the treasure room.
Yeah.
Because everything else was shut. But it could have been the hallway.
Breaker.
So we're gonna try. Mr. Andestanden, Please let me skip you. What you saying, Mr. Defense, doesn't make an honest lick out of sense. Okay. Huh?
Beep-a-dee-beep-beep-a-doo. Just skip.
Let me out!
Oh, yeah.
Skip.
Wasting time so
Stop
contemptuously. I believe the defense deserves a penalty. Doesn't rhyme.
Nope. I agree most
Let me out of this hell. So not groovy. Okay, better think this through a little bit. Defense pros is the only place you could have been. It has to be in the hallway. Right?
Yes.
On the stairs.
There? But you just suggested earlier that that's where the true culprit might have been. True, but no matter how I look at it, this is the only place Andestanden could have been. Mr. Foreign Lawyer, don't tell me. Are you accusing Mr. Andestanden of being the true culprit in this case? Hell yeah.
Accuse.
We already know it's him.
We already know it's him. We saw that clip.
Yes, Your Majesty. I contend there's a strong possibility this witness is the murderer. I think face paint Jesus did it. Okay, this is a really long scene.
How dare you be so disrespectful? His voice completely changed.
Yep.
Yeah. First you criticize her benevolence's insights, now you accuse the head monk of murder.
This is the only place the witness could have been. If he was here, he could have struck the victim down from behind, and he moved this body to the treasure room. His body.
That's nothing but groundless conjecture.
And there's one more thing. Do you remember what was said in the opening argument? The opening argument?
The opening argument.
The opening argument! During the argument, it was suggested that Albe use his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure.
That's right, and what of it?
Well, why don't we try this twist on for size? The thief used his position as head monk of the temple to get hold of the treasure.
What?
What?
You're joshing me, man.
The key to the treasure box has been passed down from head monk to head monk. What better position to be in if you want to steal the treasure?
You can't possibly be serious.
Does this mean you're claiming that Mr. Understandance? My brain like short-circuited. Oath of faith is nothing but a lie designed to get him close to the treasure? The witness hasn't been truthful to his testimony to this court, so clearly he isn't above lying. Didn't you swear to the Holy Mother that naught but the truth would you bring? In light of that, I don't think it's unfair to call your faith into question.
Objection. Yeah. This is ridiculous. Are there no limits to what this lawyer will say? I mean, lie is such a strong word. Maybe it was just a mistake. It's gonna be the one girl.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, nope, it's him.
Nope.
Enough of the nervous wreck routine, prosecutor.
Ugh.
You're just embarrassing yourself, man. What?
What was that, Mr. Understandin'?
Lawyer man, you really are the lowest of the low. You've gone and said something I can't forgive. Now I've got to kill you.
Die!
You called my belief into question, my faith in the Holy Mother, and nobody gets away with that.
Oh my gosh.
He's a Gavin wannabe.
His headband was an ox cord. What on earth? That music, it's making my ears bleed.
I'm actually a failed pop star.
How do you make what's like a rocker voice?
Rocker voice can still be similar.
It's just angrier.
This is the music of my soul. Dead to the lawyer.
Oh my gosh. This isn't helping you, dude.
I'm the Twilight Messenger. Can't you tell? Gonna take this lying lawyer straight to hell.
He swore.
He's dripping with lies, running with Philistines. I'm gonna send that lawyer to the guillotines.
Oh my gosh, he's so.
And now for
He's
something
so
completely
bad.
different.
That blinkety plunk music, you wouldn't let me express my rage?
Do you hear that his like the word sound? It's like deep and scary. Listen.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's changed. It's
Your
not all
rage,
like,
huh?
La 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 anymore. It's like,
Isn't the real source of your anger having your lie exposed?
yeah.
You just don't get it. If I lied, it's 'cause you drove me to it. All sniffing around and suspicious and throwing out false accusations.
Sorry, but as a lawyer, I'm afraid that's my job.
Yeah, well, lawyers are crap. Keep making noise, and I'll have to use my partner here on you.
I'm the one making noise? Yeah, he threatened him with a guitar.
Hey, so you want to know the truth, huh? Think you can handle the truth, do ya? Fine. Let's see you try.
It's actually quite impressive how taking away the headband makes him look more like metal instead of hippie.
Yeah.
It's a very fascinating switch.
Feel the heat of my brutal death beat. Savage, right? Sweating bullets, ain't ya?
Why is everyone freaks in this game?
They're all weird.
The screams of my soul are gonna make a mosh pit out of this peanut gallery.
Why are they cheering?
Did he really just win the court over with that performance?
Why was "We Will Rock You" in the background?
But like,
there
it
for
was
a
like
second?
off.
Yo, geezer, I got something to testify. Get ready for the howling of my soul. I call this chart topper Soul Screaming Truth.
Hell yeah.
He's got more testimony.
What
but
is
in
testimony?
angry voice?
Soul screaming truth. You're gonna ruin your voice.
Probably. This is a lot better than his hippie song.
I agree. Vibing.
The priestess's dance had come to an end. To the music store room, my way I did wend. Death, truth is what you dread. Hear me shred.
Stupid.
From my spot in front of the storeroom, I saw Elby creep to the treasure room. And trailing from behind, hound on the scent, I saw Fat Rolf.
Fat roll?
Pat.
Patrol!
Patrol. Fat roll. Fat roll of cash.
After Elby he went. Me and my girl, innocent and sweet, back to the storeroom, can't be beat. Then I went the power take into midnight, blacker than blackest black, robbing all sides.
That was really good. Good job. Thanks. Very impressive.
Yeah, baby, let that soul metal flow.
The soul metal.
The soul metal.
What is this music? I've never heard anything like it. It's
I read
so
that as,
fast.
What is that? Music?
Is that music?
Are we sure that's music?
It's making my head spin.
This is double law metal. Hey, yo, geezer, how are those ears ringing?
I don't know much about music, but I've got chills and they're multiplying.
Got chills.
They're multiplying.
And I lose control.
I don't know the rest.
It's electrifying. I don't know the in between.
In between, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Hey, you scared lawyer man, run away, fast as you can.
He's like, got his accent already.
It's a little bit southern.
What a wonderful rhyme. Rhythm. Rhyme, rhythm.
It's a
Rhythm,
great
rhyme.
rhythm.
The perfect accompaniment for further deliberations. Now, Mr. Understanding, what did you go to the music storeroom for? A new guitar, perhaps?
Yeah, perhaps a guitar.
Hey, I went to put my damo on away. She's my precious partner. Gotta give her a good rest after playing in the right.
But then why did you lie before?
Because you sent me to hell.
What? What? I'm so confused by this man. Huh?
Huh?
Same Phoenix.
We all know about lawyers and their lying, lawyerly ways. Am I right, people? If I admitted I went to the storeroom, he'd have drummed up a false charge on me. I didn't want to get sent to hell. What do you say?
Isn't your whole thing that like lying sends you to hell?
He's doomed himself.
Yeah, you wiener. He's right. That's so would have happened.
Now I see the Defense Culpability Act was passed. You feel me? Green.
Crime.
Green. Green.
Karen?
Karen.
Is it too much to ask for a low-key trial? Yes, it is, apparently.
Now you punks ready to rock or what?
Yay!
I can't hear you. I said you ready to teach this lying lawyer how we do things around here.
Yeah.
Yas! All right.
All right, then I'm gonna lay it on you one more time. The screaming truth of my soul.
Is he gonna sing again?
This is
Please
a
don't.
long-ass thing.
That's a long testimony.
Soul screaming truth. Okay. The priestess dance had come to an end. To the music store by way that I went. Death, truth, is what you dread.
Hear me shred.
Hear me shred. From my spot in front of the storeroom, I saw Albie creep to the treasure room. Room and room don't rhyme. Trailing from behind, hound on the scent, I saw patrol.
Fat
After-
roll.
Fat roll.
I was dumb and put the H
No, I
right
get
after
it.
the P when I was reading it. He
Can't
was
be B.
Fat roll. I was like, who's Fat roll?
Okay, this one.
Hold
This
it!
one. Because it's not the same guitar.
Yep.
What exactly were you doing in the music storeroom?
I'm sorry, only one person is allowed to guitar in the courtroom, and it's not you, sir.
Only my boy.
Only my boy, and you are not him. There, get the picture?
Picture? What picture?
They're just
What's
like,
happening?
No.
Mr. Understandin is requesting that you not ask him the same thing over and over.
Hey, geezer, you got it in one. Take a bow, baby.
How the heck did he understand that?
What was I doing in the music storeroom, you ask? I already told you. I was taking care of my partner in crime, getting ready to put her away. But see, would you believe it?
Okay. Sorry.
You're good.
Oh my gosh.
And get some water. I also need some
Is
water.
there any like hard candy over there I could suck on? Alright, my throat is so dry. I like woke up with a super dry throat. Start digging. No, that's okay. Let's see. It's a different guitar, but I don't think we can do this yet. I guess I'll just
Yeah.
press.
Press on everything.
Hold it!
Hold it.
I thought
You're ready to do
did
that,
it.
boys. You say
You did that
you
one.
went to the music room. What?
I thought you already did that one.
But how do you know we didn't go to the treasure room to steal
yeah.
the treasure instead?
No bit different. And on what grounds would you base that accusation? Got anything to show for it? Oh, the broken lock.
The broken mop.
Not the broken. He has the only thing. He has the only key.
Yeah.
For, like the lock. That's kind of proof.
Proof of what?
Him going to the treasure room.
Yeah, but that's not proof of him going to the treasure room. At that point.
At that moment in
He
time.
says he
at
always
some
has it on
point.
his neck.
It's true.
He's right. I don't really have any proof, and yet, well, you can't prove that you didn't go to the treasure room either.
You know what? He's right. Yeah.
Oh, you stole the treasure and were ready to make your getaway when you saw Mr. Roll. So you panicked and ran into the music storeroom. Isn't that right? No one's buying it.
Phoenix.
Why do I feel like I'm being stabbed by icy stares from every direction?
The silence is your answer, lawyer man. This audience knows the score. Just what we needed, a moment of silence to bid this lawyer's baseless claim goodbye.
Yay! Look how excited those people in the background are. Why do they have to hate lawyers so much in this country?
I said it before and I'll say it again, lawyer man. After the priestess's dance, I went to the music storeroom. Okay, bro.
Death, truth is what you dread is a weird line.
Hold it!
How did Albie appear at the time?
Come to think of it, he was glancing around all shifty-like. You could tell he was up to no good. Shady, I tell ya.
What's that saying about people who live in glass houses?
Well, he was about to steal the treasure, so it only stands to reason he looked furtive.
Furtive.
Objection!
Furtive.
Guilty.
The defendant admitted he was sneaking in to see the treasure box. Wouldn't that be why he was looking around?
What's that, people? Only the Holy Mother knows the truth, you say? Wrong. Please, love.
Peace and love. Peace lovin'.
Peace lovin' knows the score, baby. From my lips to our Holy Mother's ear, an artist only sings what he saw there.
In other words, my reasoning isn't good enough for God Boy here.
And what did you see next, Mr. Understanding?
Hold it! Something tells me this is going to be a spectacular waste of time, but what do you mean by hound on the scent?
What? You don't get it? It's always the same, y'all. Lyrics questions without mercy. The more famous the song, the greater the controversy.
It wasn't your lyrical sense I was questioning.
I say hound on the scent like a hunted dog, cause you know, Roll was a guard, and
Oh, here we go.
the inspiration came to me suddenly like a flash, and
Shut the hell up! That's okay. You don't have to explain your lyrics anymore.
hey, you're the one who asked.
I knew I shouldn't have asked. Mr. Anderstanden, you're still on the stand, so please stick to your testimony. You can explain your lyrics to me later in Damalin class. Damalin.
Fine, have it your way, geezer. The show must go on, slash and thrash.
Okay. We did that one.
Hold it!
Ha! Why are we so bad at video games? Were you the where were you when the power outage occurred?
Like I said,
Broken
I was
out.
in the music storeroom. My girl had been sounding a little off, so I had to get her back in tune.
Isn't it true that you were actually in the hallway at the time?
The hallway, you say? Why would I be in the hallway?
You were waiting for Mr. Roll to come back from his patrol of the treasure room. Now that he discovered the treasure had been stolen, you were going to kill him.
Liar man, just as always, so full of bull, spewing noxious lies and pulling the wool.
You probably could have rhymed something easier with a different word, but that's fine.
Filthy liar through and through, I ain't never gonna ever forgive you!
Utter lies with no evidence. I don't know what happened to his voice again. As
He got
always,
British.
his claims are just as tenuous.
Just as tenuous. Turned into the Queen.
I can't do it. I can't switch from his
So
rocker
funny.
to him. It doesn't
I mean, it's
work.
two hard accents.
Hey, nice prosecutor. I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Someone stop their jam session, please. You have made your assertions clear, defense, but your argument is rather unsubstantiated. That's not good. What's so funny? Peace, love, and understanding. Nevertheless, the possibility is still there. You can't deny the witness could have killed the victim under cover of darkness.
You're forgetting one very important thing.
Huh?
It seems you've forgotten that the outage happened by chance, not design.
I think there's
you
a
prove
power
that?
box.
Can you prove that?
But there's also a power
Yeah,
box.
power box
literally
is right there.
Right there.
the breaker's right there.
Oh, that's right.
They're so dumb.
Oh, that's right. I did forget about that.
It's not like the witness planned the outage so he could take advantage of the darkness.
Mm.
And without darkness, it would have been hard to sneak up behind Mr. Roll and kill him.
You're right. Even I noticed someone came up behind me.
You okay?
Yeah. A little sleepy. Well, defense, what do you have to say about that? What can I say about that?
Mr. Wright, your claim is completely without merit, unless you want to argue that the witness somehow magically made the outage happen.
Well, maybe not magically, but Ripley, please.
What's the worst noise?
She's making the worst sounds. Hey, you okay? You scratch your face? Oh, you're so cute.
Just grunts.
I hope that the stream can hear that because it's so funny. Scratching her ears.
She's cute.
Well, maybe not magically, but wait, that's it. Breaker box, breaker box, breaker box. I contend the witness could have made the power outage happen with no magic necessary.
What? What are you talking about?
You have a theory, defense? All he had to do was make use of something shown on this diagram. What did the witness use to make the power outage happen?
The breaker? The
Do
performance
you
hall.
see, Swiper?
It's
Swiper, no swiping.
Take that! The witness was in the storeroom. The circuit box is on the storeroom end of the hallway. There's nothing really magical about turning off the breaker, wouldn't you say?
Nice try, but that theory doesn't hold water, lawyer man.
And why not?
You're saying I turned the breaker off and then snuck up on Mr. Roll and hit him? In pitch black darkness? With no source of light whatsoever?
The glowing thing.
Is that what you're saying? The thingy glows! With the lights off, that hallway is blacker than 100 midnights. You can't see the hand in front of your face. How could anybody commit a murder like that unless it was somebody standing right in front of the victim like the accused?
I hate when he's right, but he's wrong. But I can't just let his point stand. Well, maybe the victim was holding something that served as a guide. A guide through the darkness?
Mm-hmm. Something that's more than a little vague, wouldn't you agree?
You ain't gonna move this room with half-baked hunch like that, bro. You gotta hit him hard, really make him feel it, you hear me? Just like my verse, baby. Whoa.
Well, I'm afraid I don't understand the witness's lyrics very well either. But in a trial, your arguments have to be clear and precise. Let's see some of that clarity and precision now, defense. Uh-oh, what do I do? Can you present us something that could have served as a guide through the darkness?
Yes.
I can.
I am.
Yes, I can. Because there has to be something. All right, let's see what you have, defense. What could the victim have been holding that served as a guide through the darkness?
The big thing that glows in the dark.
I believe the victim was holding the treasure box. What is that? The way I said I believe reminded me of something.
I believe.
No, like that. Oh, it's like a little British voice. I saw the thing. Do you know what I'm talking about? What is that? Okay, no
come
one's...
out at night.
No.
Mostly.
Oh my gosh, it's so like it's like right here.
I don't know.
Oh, that's gonna bother me.
You will remember
Oh,
it
oh,
later.
oh! What is that from? It's like Oh, it's Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom
Oh my gosh.
I heard the stories of the Thuggy cult.
or whatever. The little kid with the horrible voice.
The stupid little kid king.
That wow, that was
He's
bad.
the worst. He drives me crazy.
The
Almost as bad as Willy. Willy's the worst.
I love that movie.
It's great, but Willy's screaming is a little excessive.
Her scream is intense.
She's like,
I hate water. And I hate
You!
I hate you.
you. And you're like, oh.
All right, damn girl.
Okay, Willy.
All right, you're up. Ripley, go sit.
Have you gone mad?
Well, the box glows in the dark, so you could use it as a sort of beacon. Well, I guess you're right.
But why in the world would the victim be holding the treasure box?
As a weapon? Oh, well, because your guess is as good as mine.
What's this lawyer talking about?
Nonsense and lies yet again.
Just give him the death penalty already!
Is there no way to win them over?
Nope.
Ripley, come here. Come here. Defense. Are we going to be needing those tongue shears after all?
Ugh.
Oh, your majesty.
No, thank you.
Yeah, man, do it. Then we can jam out to this lawyer's shrieks of
Oh
pain.
my gosh, these people are nuts.
Yeah, they're psycho crazy. Why'd you come here for your vacation?
Seriously.
Better get those screams of agony out now, lawyer man. Well, you still have the tongue to scream with.
I feel like Maya should have warned us about the law system in this
Yeah.
country.
Yeah, Maya, this is on you.
Like, I'm a lawyer. I guess I better come up with a reason. No pressure or anything. As to why the victim was holding the treasure box, it can be easily explained as thus. Brain, don't fail me now. Ugh, me every day. And then it does fail me.
Yep.
What reason could the victim have possibly
Possibly.
have to be holding the treasure box? The victim is holding that treasure box because he was a thief. It's an idea I just happened to stumble upon, but I think it just might be the answer. And it would turn this whole trial upside down. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Defense? Are you still with us? Let's hear this easy explanation you promised. Isn't it possible that it was because the victim himself was the thief? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
The
That would make
victim?
sense. The thief?
Oh yeah, because he was saying he was having troubles with money, raising his siblings or whatever.
Yep. Short
Oh,
money.
that's smart.
What kind of bull are you spewing now? Your Majesty, this guy's off his rocker.
The victim was, if the victim was a thief, everything we've learned so far would all make sense, and it would give us a completely new way to interpret the victim's actions. After the morning dance of devotion, Mr. Roll went to the treasure room. He grabbed the box that contained the treasure and started to take off with it.
And he looked up to him and he was mad at him.
Oh.
He probably went to go put it back.
Then he ran into Albie at on the great stairs. That's why Mr. Roll pulled his gun on Albie. Oh my gosh. And then when the blackout occurred, so I'm watching the beginning. Sorry, chat saying I'm watching the beginning. I'm completely behind for you guys, but you just mentioned Professor Layton, so I gotta ask if you know there's a Phoenix Wright Professor Layton crossover game. There is.
Huh?
I need that. Where?
Huh?
Where is it? Professor Layton, I was telling you it's a, like detective-y game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They have a
There's a
crossover.
crossover. That's wild.
That's fun.
Is it with Phoenix? I guess that would make sense. I'm
right.
Googling this after this. Oh my gosh. I'm excited now. That's so cool. Was blushed to death in the darkness. Wait, so does that mean Understanding is like cool?
A hero?
Like he was like, oh, he's attacking this kid.
But then why would he pin it on the child?
That's a good freaking point.
He's got something.
No,
going
he's
on.
janky. This explains why the victim would be holding the glowing treasure box in the dark, and how it would have been possible for someone other than the accused to kill him. Plus, Understanding stole the orb or whatever.
Mhm. They probably both wanted to steal it, and he was.
Oh, maybe he was like planning on stealing it, and then he
Yeah.
saw him stealing it and was like, crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Do you
that's
have any idea what you're saying?
I don't know why I was going to take him.
You're a believable lawyer, man. I think you lost it. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Roll, are you trying to roll the temple? The devout believer, the pious Kurainist?
Penis? No, I won't allow you to disparage the victim's departed soul with unfounded allegations. I hope you're prepared to back up your claim. Of course, Your Majesty.
Oh, really? In that case, can we assume you have proof?
Uh-oh, proof, huh? Do I have any proof? But I can't back down now. Yes, I have proof. In my dreams. Proof that Mr. Roll was the thief may have been left behind on a certain piece of evidence. Very well. Let's see your evidence and be ready to stand behind it. Footprints, fingerprints, I'll take anything at this point. I need proof, something that would have been involved in the theft, and that might still have some trace evidence left on it. What proof do you have that the victim might have been the thief? I'm gonna save real quick.
Yeah, save real quick.
Okay.
Save super quick. Contents were stolen.
I guess this, and then the fact that he had blood on his hand and on the thing.
Yeah.
Right?
Maybe? I'm not sure.
Who's been the thief? It has to be this.
Yeah.
But what is it?
Is the contents are missing?
Yeah, but that doesn't matter because he would have been holding the box.
But that they're still missing.
What's missing?
The contents.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. The victim being the thief. That's what we're trying to prove. I think it's just, I'm just going to present this picture.
Take that!
Nope. Dying. All right.
I got it wrong.
Examine this penalty, loser.
Examine this.
Are we going to lose for the first time?
I think we've lost before.
Have we?
Yeah, I think we lost one other time.
Oh, man.
But to
Victim of
lose
a
on
thief.
an intro.
This time, show me what you stand behind. Something he touched.
Is it the scroll that the child touched?
No, it's probably the box, so maybe present this?
But the fingerprints are.
But only the defendant's fingerprints
Oh,
were found
okay.
on it. Could be this, but I'm gonna go with this one. Ah, okay. God,
We're so bad at
we're
this.
so bad at this. The defense would like to examine the treasure box. There might be trace evidence on it that would show that the victim had held it. Might? You better hope you turn up something more definitive than that defense. Yes, sir, your majesty. Very well. Bailiff, bring the treasure box. Oh my gosh.
We'll see if there's fingerprints. Oh my gosh, there's a bunch of blood on it still.
A bunch of blood on it. It's scary. It's a smaller orb than I expected for some reason.
Yeah.
There you are, defense. You're free to examine it. If I don't find something now, my entire argument is up to this point will be blown. Plus, there's that little matter of the old tongue shears.
Mm-hmm.
They'll
I have to
take your
find
tongues.
something. I just have to. Ugh. Now to make sure I remember how to do this.
I can rotate this and zoom in and out.
Yep. Okay.
Investigating.
The victim's blood. Did the blood get here when the victim was struck with the box? Or did the splatter on this box when the victim was hit with something else? I guess I can't really tell just by looking.
I think we still need that stupid guitar.
Yeah,
the guitar's got blood
We
on
still haven't touched the guitar. This is gonna be a long trial, bro. Ugh. The lid of the box was forced open. But while the victim was holding the box, the lid must have been closed. I'll try closing the lid too.
it. Whoops, it locked. Hey,
What?
you son of a... You locked it.
So? What's the big deal?
He doesn't have the right key.
I thought you can open it with that key you're wearing.
Yeah, I can. No sweat.
Then why is there a bucket load dripping off of you there? Of you over there? I think I'd like to open this box back up again. Could you lend me your Magatama key? It's fake key.
Sure.
Okay, let's see. Where's the keyhole? Well, it's the Magatama key. So wouldn't it go in the hole above the Magatama mark? Probably.
Why are you so aggressive with
it? Breaks it. It won't open.
Would you look at that? The thief must have busted the lock when they forced the box open.
Really? Because I'm not so sure about that. Treasure box updated. In any case, I'd better take another good look. I have to find proof that the victim was holding this box. Okay, so he has a fake key. Ah, my nose.
Can you click on that?
This is the lock. It was forced open. I don't really see anything else of note about it. Okay, then why'd you let me click on it? This lid is really shut tight.
Huff, huff,
Huff,
huff,
huff,
huff,
huff,
huff, huff.
Can't budge it no matter how hard I try.
Just imagine him just like putting it between his legs
He's
and
just
like
like,
aggressively trying to open it.
so you can't force it open. That's notable.
There's the butterfly.
There's a butterfly relief here. Relief?
That's just like a carving.
Oh. I've seen the
That's been
same butterfly
carved out.
shape here and there all over Kurine. Interesting, but I guess it doesn't really help me prove anything. course you would know what the carvings have. Handprint! This bloodstain, it shows out the outline of a hand. Could this be what I've been looking for?
Probably.
Definitely. Your Majesty, take a look at this. There's a bloodstain here on the outlines in the shape of a hand. Really? Let me see that. Oh my, you're right. Now I'm getting somewhere. I believe the bloodstain is an outline of the victim's hand as he was holding the box. What? Huh?
Huh?
Even as he was being struck, he held on tight to the precious treasure box. After all, he'd gone through a lot of trouble to steal it. The blood from his head would have splattered across his hand and onto the box.
Your Majesty, don't let yourself be taken in. It's just more of this lawyerly deceit.
What do you mean?
Mr. Wright, where is your proof that the outline is that of the victim's hand?
What? I should have seen this coming. We could, I don't know, get fingerprints?
Mm-hmm.
Either show proof or prepare to meet the shears, or you could save us all some time and bite your tongue out now and submit it instead.
Oh my gosh. That I did not see coming. Well, defense, how about it? Do you have any proof the outline of the victim's hand? Where would the proof of something like that even be? Please submit your evidence at this time. What evidence shows the outline on the treasure box that of the victim's hand?
Save.
Good idea. We have one life left.
We only have one life.
Okay.
One life.
He's wearing gloves. Oh, the blood on his hand. Durr.
Take that!
That's easy. Because he got the same. It
Oh,
would have splattered
yeah,
and
would've
caused.
splattered.
Yeah. I've got it. This is the evidence going to save my beloved tongue. See, I was like,
My beloved tongue.
I got the. Because I saw the blood on his hands. I'm like, that's weird, but like, I
Yeah,
don't know how to
where'd that
explain
come
it.
from?
Now it makes sense. Mr. Payne, despite your claims about my forked tongue, here's the thing. Never mind.
Here's the thing.
Here's the thing. Let me tell you something.
Never mind.
It just so happens that proof that you require. It's so stupid.
You do.
You do.
You do.
Hello, governor.
I turned a little bit.
You got a water bottle.
A water bottle.
Water bottle.
A water bottle.
It's right here in the crime photo. Is it? Where? Defense, please point it out. I'm stupid. Here's the bloodstained outline of the box of the victim's hand, you ask? Right
His
here.
bloody gloved hand.
His disgusting blood hand. Mr. Payne, take a good look at the victim's hand. See, look, he has like little braided sideburns. Or twisted. See this? That's blood. Probably.
What?
If we place Mr. Roll's hand inside the bloody outline,
You think the blood on his hand would complete the splatter?
exactly. Here goes nothing. What?
They
Is
just
there
have the body here.
corpse in here?
Yep.
If they do form one complete splatter, it would prove my theory correct. Then the victim really was holding the box. I'm willing to bet my life on it. The defense reasserts that the victim was the thief who stole the treasure box.
You can't be serious.
Cyrus.
Serious.
Lovely, my sweet baby.
I protest. There's no way they would ever match up.
You want to hop up?
She does. She'll crush us.
Sorry.
I assert that it's patiently. Ah!
Talk about tongue karma. Sound like he just bit his. What's the matter, Mr. Payne? Did your forked tongue get tangled up in there? Or were you just trying to submit your own tongue to the court?
No, why?
They're freaking out. I can hardly believe it. Apparently, not everything out of the defense's mouth is a bluff. Literally said nothing that's a lie.
Yep.
Of course not, Your Majesty. This tongue doesn't lie. I just made all my money for like 7 years lying.
Lying.
I'd like to continue to use my tongue in the future too, if you wouldn't mind. He never has to know it really was a bluff.
No, not Mr. Roll. I can't believe it.
I'm sorry, Albie. I know it's upsetting news. Oh! I just realized something.
What?
Because remember how Albie said that Mr. Roll said, "Did you steal it?" or something like that?
Yeah.
the orb wasn't in the box.
It's already stolen.
It was already stolen. Probably by Dinglebus.
Probably
Which
by
is
Dinglebus.
Probably why he killed him, because he didn't want him to be like, it's missing.
Yeah.
All right. He must have needed the money badly, probably to support his family. After all, he gave up his dream of becoming a monk to help them.
Oh, so that thing Mr. Rule would say to me? Albie, you train hard and make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he'd say.
Me, a dirty old thief. Yeah, he was probably warning you not to end up a thief.
Mr. Rule, objection! Objection! Now wait just 1 minute. If the victim was a thief and he was holding the treasure box, then that means Mr. Rule was holding the murder weapon when he was killed.
Oh, that is a very good point. It doesn't make much sense, does it?
Objection!
Objection! The victim was holding the treasure box. It could have been the murder weapon.
The murder weapon is the guitar, please.
Which means the real murder weapon must have been something else. The real murder weapon?
Was something else?
Yup, that's what I said. The blood was thought to have gotten on the box when the box was used as a weapon. But it turns out that that wasn't the case. The blood spattered onto the treasure box the victim was holding. When he was struck with the real weapon, that's what really happened. That's right, isn't that right, Mr. Understanding?
Are you insinuating I'm the one who used the real weapon?
Are you saying I'm wrong in my understanding? Oh my
My
gosh.
understanding.
I understand.
You got me riled up, lawyer man. I feel a song coming on.
Please no.
Oh boy. Here we go.
Looking for a weapon that just don't exist. Pathetic lawyer man, drop into the abyss.
Oh,
Despicable lawyer man, you make me sick. You can disappear just like a magic trick.
my daughter actually does magic.
With this lawyer man done it by a weapon, for you miserable wretch, hell doth begin. Yeah.
The freaking crowd. Like, woo! Yeah, so good!
I know I don't need to remind you, defense, that your life is on the line. I freaking know. I know, your majesty, magistry. Yet you're prepared to risk it on the mere idea of a real murder weapon.
Death to the lawyer!
Let me out. Oh my gosh.
Please.
This is it, the moment of truth. I can't back down, not now. Yes, your majesty, I am. I'm confident the real murder weapon does indeed exist.
That's a bold claim, Mr. Wright. Now let's see you back it up. Show us which piece of evidence points to this real murder weapon.
Gladly. If I knew which one it was. What would someone like Andestan use to bludgeon someone?
His guitar.
His guitar that he didn't have anymore? Now then, defense, please submit your card to evidence.
Yeah, let's see it, lawyer man. Let's see this thing that shows the real murder weapon like you say I used.
Take that!
Take that! I should have saved, but I knew. We're good. It's fine.
I should have saved, but
But it worked out.
whoopsie-poopsies.
What am I supposed to present? What I'm about to present is really nothing more than a possibility, but this thin thread is all I've got. Allow me to direct the court's attention to this photo of the morning dance of devotion.
That photo? How is that going to help you, Mr. Wright?
There's something about it that doesn't sit right with me.
Oh yeah? And what's this something,
This thing here is odd, to say the least.
Your face!
Take that!
Take that! Mr. Andestanden, why is the instrument you're holding different from the one you're playing in the photo?
What?
Would you look at that? They're completely different shapes. Yeah, stupid. I believe you said your Damelan was your one and only. Well, Mr. Andestanden, what do you have to say to that?
I got nothing to say.
Allow me to answer for you. They're different because the one in the photo is no longer in playable condition.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
He looks like he came straight out of God of War.
He does. He's very God of War. Kratos' weird brother.
His half brother.
Look at those muscles, dude.
Goodness.
They spent their whole budget on that painting. Not after you used it to bludgeon Mr. Roll to death.
Goodness gracious.
My old partner wasn't doing so hot, so I brought her sister along, that's all.
Ew.
Not a big deal, lawyer man.
In that case, please submit your old Damalon to this court for evidence.
Too bad. You're too late. I got rid of her yesterday.
You what?
Burned her up with the rest of the trash. Ashes to ashes, baby.
No! He's already destroyed the evidence?
And I see more trash right here in this court that needs to burn in the fires of hell. Lawyer trash!
Now there's no proof to show.
Oh, come on. That was pathetic. Your agony can sound better than that. Where's the great scream of yours?
I hate that.
Fascinated. This can't be how it ends. Maya.
Maya
Edgeworth.
shows up. Edgeworth.
All my children. I think I've heard enough. Seems the defense is unable to produce the evidence it needs to provide its assertion. But, Your Majesty, that's only because the witness destroyed it.
Evidence is everything in court.
I feel like him
I don't
destroying
get
it is
why I
pretty
went
good
British
evidence.
again.
Oh, yes. Oh. You go from like Dolly Parton to the Queen of England. It's so funny.
Don't tell me you've forgotten this most fundamental principle of our profession.
Without sufficient proof, your claim that Mr. Understanden is the murderer is no more than conjecture. Arg.
There's the pained expression I've been looking for. By the way, there seems to be one more thing you're forgetting.
What is it now?
You accused Mr. Understanding of being the thief, but the real thief turned out to be the victim.
Uh-oh.
And with that, Mr. Understanding's purported motive for murder goes out the window.
Ah! Great point.
Great point,
the hell?
prosecutor. You tell him.
The hell?
If I'd been there, I would have just collared Roll and gotten the treasure back. There wasn't any reason for me to kill him now. Was there?
There was. There's no good counter-argument to that. It sounds to me like Mr. Understanding's been completely wrongfully accused. Unfortunate as it may be, I think it's time to hand down the verdict in this case. Not good, not good. Defense, I trust you understand what you yourself will receive for taking on this case.
Oh my gosh.
Can we, like, arrest these people?
These people suck.
What do I do? Murder weapon's been destroyed, and now I've got no motive. Poor Albie will be convicted, and I'll lose my life too.
Mr. Wright, you've wasted this court's time and disparaged everything we hold sacred. We should charge you with the lèse majesté, in addition to the crime of abetting the accused.
What is Le Majesté?
Death. Yeah, you should pay for desecrating my good name. Bye, lawyer man. Time for you to do some repenting in the Twilight Realm.
The Twilight Zone. Heartlocks. This guy's guilty as sin. I just know it. Where's my Heartlocks? He must have some reason to kill Mr. Roll, but what? Come on, people.
Come on, people. Let me hear you scream and shout.
I don't know why I keep trying to take them.
Time to take this lawyer trash out.
Ripley.
Exterminate, annihilate, exterminate, annihilate.
They have no sense of rhythm.
Nope. Maybe?
The thing to do at a time like this is to turn my thinking around. I shouldn't be trying to figure out what Understand's motive was. I should be thinking about what kind of... Oh, wait. Okay. Oh,
Did you whack her?
I hit her with my watch. I feel terrible. It's okay. Go sit. I should be thinking about what kind of situation would give him a motive. Sit, sit, sit.
Did you steal it? He asked. Said?
He asked.
He said asked?
He said asked. Both are true. We know that Mr. Roll was the thief and that he'd gotten his hands on the box. So then why? Why?
Why? Tell me why.
Ain't nothing but a Albie. Why in the world did he ask Albie that question? What about the treasure box would have prompted him to... Defense, what's gotten into you?
It's a me.
It's me.
Oh no.
And if you can't feel it... Bach. Bach. Now I get it. Now it all makes sense.
Like, Polkuna.
Kunka. Polkunka?
Polkunka, man. What you trying to say, muttering and squealing to yourself? Sounds like you knocked something loose upstairs.
Your Majesty, please hold off on your ruling for just a little while longer. Don't tell me you're going to start begging for your life now. No, Your Majesty, it's not it. That's not it. It's just that I realized something important. We've been operating under a serious misconception this whole time. A misconception, you say? That's right. A mistaken notion about the treasure box. But could this really be true? If so, there's still a lot to figure out. Very well, let's hear what you have to say. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, there's just more of his nonsense. He's just stalling for time.
It's you. I feel really bad for punching my dog with my watch accidentally. So sad.
She'll be okay.
This is your last chance, Defense. The second I find it really is nothing but nonsense. No amount of begging will stay my hand. Understand? Is it feeding time? No, she's just antsy because we've been down here a little bit.
Yeah, she does this.
She does this. She's just like this. Yes, Your Majesty. Majesty.
Well, we know this is going to be another one of your stupid bluffs.
Now then, Defense. What is this misconception you mentioned? The thing we didn't realize about the treasure box is that it was empty. Oh. It's fine. It's fine because I did it. What if the treasure box was already empty?
You did it. It's fine.
I'm gonna save really quick, just in case.
Just in case.
Because it's been a while and I don't want to go back.
It's fair.
What?
What? Please recall that when Mr. Roll ran into Albie on the Great Stairs, he asked the boy a question.
Did you steal it? He said. Asked.
Did you steal it?
He said. Asked.
Said asked.
Asked. Said asked.
Also recall that Mr. Roll was holding the treasure box at the time. So why then did he ask Albie the question that he did? This is a bit peculiar, isn't it? Not at all, Your Majesty. Not once you realize that by the time Mr. Roll got to the treasure room, the treasure box was already empty. I beg your pardon? Mr. Roll suspected that Albie had gotten to it first, which is why he confronted Albie when he ran into the boy on the stairs.
But how would the victim have known the treasure box was empty? He didn't have any way of opening it.
Objection!
Once a year, the victim had the duty of carrying the treasure box to the palace.
He was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box. He even got to carry the box for the palace for the New Year's rite.
He wouldn't have been able to tell by the weight when he lifted it that the box was empty. Oh, I see. Guess I suppose he would have been able to tell, wouldn't he? That's a stretch.
Yeah.
Even if I held the box, I wouldn't be like, this is slightly lighter.
It's lighter than a normal one.
Unless the box weighs like nothing.
Yeah.
So as you would have wouldn't you? Mr. Roll Mr. Roll most likely decided to at least steal the empty box. It's an important historical artifact in and of itself, after all.
But what's your point, Mr. Wright? What does any of this have to do with Mr. Understanding?
I always want to say Anderson,
I
like
know.
from
Anderson.
from
Mr. Anderson.
The Matrix.
Yeah.
Mr. Anderson. My point is this: it gave Mr. Understanding a motive to murder the victim.
What? A motive?
Mr. Understanding keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, isn't it? So if anyone had found out that the treasure was missing, You have been accused of incompetence. From the moment Mr. Roll discovered that the treasure was gone, his fate was sealed. Because you decided then that he had to be silenced forever. Look at that face.
So scary.
I'm obsessed with his elbow as an artist. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, ooh, that looks really nice.
Yeah, rendered nice.
But that's absurd.
Absurdity.
Absurdity. Can you believe the stuff that comes out of this guy's mouth? This is all just a colossal joke.
So then, what really happened to the treasure? It had been stolen long before this incident occurred by Mr. Pease loving and understanding himself. Why is that so hard?
Some of the names are rough.
Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to accuse Mr. Understanding? Your Majesty, please don't listen to these trumped-up charges. The defense is grasping.
Objection!
Objection! The treasure box can only be opened with the key Mr. Understanding holds. What else could have stolen? Who else could have stolen the treasure?
As I said, the accused stole the treasure by forcing open the box. Your Majesty, I call for a swift ruling.
I'm not ready to give my verdict yet.
No,
The defense has successfully presented a new possibility in this case. Yes, finally, a tiny shred of hope. Mr. Understanding, would you care to make any statements in response to the defense's claims? And that's my statement.
Yep.
This is all bull.
His little,
My
like,
noggin's
weak
a
point,
rage
like,
cage and it's ready to explode, baby.
Instructor Anderson, please calm yourself. Understanding. Please calm yourself.
I'm not gonna take it. No, I ain't gonna take it.
You're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it.
we're not gonna take it anymore.
I dutifully watched over that treasure with pride.
Treasure.
And now I'm getting accused of stealing it? This lawyer is a lying scumbag!
Eep.
You better believe I got something to say. Open up your ear holes, sheeple. Let's rock. Death to the lying lawyer!
Yep.
You know, being like, hey, we should kill the guy who's accusing me of murder isn't a great setup.
No, it's
Oh my gosh, another one? I might die.
We gotta be close, right?
Oh, I want us to be close, but I'm starting to suffer.
We gotta be close.
Gotta be close.
What else could we have him witness
Ugh.
to?
So much testimony.
Still the founders or me? I did it! This lying lawyer insults no limit! Oh, this time I guarded the earth faithfully! Secretary of the Holy Mother, easily to see! Hands unclean, the accused in the deed! Force the box open, no key to TD! Lying lawyer, condemn him to hell! Kick him, throw him into a prison cell!
Good job. Good work.
Gotta drink some water.
All right. We've now heard from both sides.
That's still you.
Sorry. I thought it was him.
No.
Look at him losing his mind. Either the treasure box was
That's the
forced
face
open
of a
by the
guilty man.
accused, as the witness claims, or Mr. Understanding opened it, as the defense claims. Defense. This is your last chance to cross-examine the witness. Yes, Your Majesty. If you are unable to prove your assertions by the end of this cross-examination,
Then the DC Act will come into play, and both of you and the accused will lose your lives.
I understand. Life or death, it all comes down to this.
Mr. Wright.
What happens to the puppy? Don't worry,
Go
Albie.
to Maya, I guess.
I'm here to defend you. I promise it'll be all right.
Thank you. I believe in you, Mr. Wright. I know you can win this for us. And after we win, we can go see Miss Maya. Together!
It's a deal. I'm not paying for lunch.
Not even a little.
I can't let Albie down.
I'm broke after our last win.
Seriously. No one's ever paying this man.
Never.
I have to win this trial. Somehow I have to prove that that only Understanding could have stolen the treasure.
Do your worst, lawyer trash. This is your requiem. The last song you'll ever hear on this mortal coil.
Bow, 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 bow.
Cross-examination.
My lawyer.
Lion lawyer.
My lawyer's a lawyer.
Lawyer's a lion.
So the founders or me, I did it. The lying lawyers is a no limit. All this time I guarded the orb faithfully. Hands unclean, the accused did the deed.
Hold it!
Force to open the box is not good because it's hard to open.
Yeah.
The defendant didn't force the box open. That's a lie. In fact, you're the one who opened it. Isn't that right?
Come on. You just saw for yourself, didn't ya? The lock was busted on account of the box being forced open.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's your proof right there.
Nuh-uh. Arg. Score 1 for the metalhead.
Look, if the accused really didn't try to force his way into the box, then how do you explain why the lock was busted and wouldn't open for you either?
How do I explain why the box wouldn't unlock earlier? Maybe there's
A different key? A different way to open it?
I'd like to suggest that a different key is required to open it. A different key?
To open the box?
As we saw earlier, the box wouldn't open with Mr. Anderson's key, which means that a different key, the true key, must exist.
Are you kidding me? Of course not.
You can't prove that it doesn't exist.
Just calm down a second and think about it, lawyer man. Why in the world would I bring a fake key here with me?
Why, you ask? Well, because...
Because you suck.
Well, I guess you got me there. Look at that babbling brook you call a mouth has... Looks like that babbling brook you call a mouth has dried up at the source. Defense. Oh my gosh. Darn, I messed that one up. Witness, please continue with your testimony. Maybe there's the other way to open it thing.
Yeah, probably.
Hold it!
Hold it. Let me out of here, please.
Go, 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 go.
Different way to open it.
Here we go. There's a different way to open it.
Huh? What are you talking about?
There's a secret trick to opening it to protect its contents from being stolen. And you're the only one who knows how it works. Isn't that right?
Are you for real? You've been watching too many movies, lawyer man.
Ah, so you're one of those tourists. Honestly, Mr. Wright, did you come expecting magic and mystery around every corner?
I'll have you know, defense. The kingdom of Kurain is not some sort of fantasy funland. Ugh. It's true I don't have any real grounds to make this assertion. And yet...
Oh yeah, I feel another song coming on. A little number about a crazy lawyer with wild, fantastic ideas. The real method to open the lock, you say? Delusional man, there ain't no other way.
Ah, a new verse. Please do add it to your testimony, Mr. Anderston.
Understand.
Okay.
Hold it!
Hold it! Delusional, am I? We'll see about that.
Wild ideas? That's called delusion. Mixed up lawyer, drowning in confusion.
Indeed, the defense's sinful wrongdoings has made him lose touch with reality.
Let's hear what there'll be for the sinner's flight of fancy.
Nothing, because I'm not the delusional one. Stinky. I just know there's got to be some
Stinky
secret trick
butthole.
to opening this treasure box. Looks
Oh,
like
really? And where exactly is the secret hidden?
it looks like there's a tiny guitar inside of his guitar.
That does kind of look like that, like a little ukulele.
Whoop. Secret's obviously hidden in. Oh. The box or the key?
The key?
I'm not sure.
The box. We'll do the box first. We're not losing lives, so. The treasure box.
Yeah, and where on the box is the secret exactly?
Well, it's... I hadn't thought that far ahead. It's the carvings. There's definitely something going on there. Are you sure? You're sounding a little desperate, Defense. desperate. Not at all, Your Majesty.
The carvings that a Q snuck in to see, even though it's forbidden, I might add.
Witness, can you tell us anything about these carvings on the box?
Of course, as head monk, I know all about them.
Oh, it's the lyrics. It's the lyrics to the stupid thing. We knew.
Carvings depict a Corini's butterfly as it carries a soul of the Twilight Realm.
During entire battlefield offers divine protection. Butterfly embraces the Mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. It's a riddle.
That's so
Good freaking hell.
stupid.
We knew it would be dumb.
They were made in around the 7th century.
I see. Could you please add that information to your testimony?
Fine, listen up, lawyer trash. Corini's butterfly from the 7th century carries a Mitama, so elementary. Yeah!
The jury sucks.
Everyone sucks. They're not really a jury.
Yeah,
It's just an audience.
Hold it!
Hold it. That's weird. I believe this butterfly design conceals some sort of secret.
Oh yeah? Why don't you check it out for yourself then?
Huh? What's with the smug look on his face? I think I'll just do that, Your Majesty, if I could. Nothing unusual here. Well, Defense, what have you discovered? Ugh. I'm afraid I haven't discovered anything, Your Majesty. Here, I'll return it now.
I told you, didn't I tell you?
Ugh. Then, in that case, there must be some secret trick to the key.
Now you're suspicious of the key, are you?
There's just no reason with this man. The Q's forced the lock open. There's no other explanation.
That's right, he desecrated the box by opening it and using this Mitama key.
Without using.
Without using the Mitama key.
Wait, what did he just say?
I'll sing it as many times as I have to get through your thick lawyer's skull. Only the Mitama key unlocks the treasure. Force it and bring the founder's displeasure. Yeah!
Ripley, go over here. Come here.
For the forgetful defense's sake,
Ripley,
could you
come here.
please add that to your testimony?
Oh, so you like this little number better, do ya?
Go. Let's see. Should I have him swap in this statement? Yes. I believe the witness just made saying a very important statement. I would like to switch. It switched into his testimony. Very well, witness, if you would.
If I have to, carve it into your brain, lawyer man.
Okay.
Save.
During a later battle, Founder offers divine protection. Good point. Alright, flying Laura can never just hell. Okay, I don't care about that.
Hold it!
I don't know what to do. There must be some secret trick to this key.
What if you just presented the lyrics?
It won't be relevant yet. That's the problem, is there's no like relevant statement that's like there's a poem to it or something, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's you.
Didn't we already do this?
No.
Oh yeah? What's exactly the secret trick?
We did it for the box, but not the
Oh,
key.
okay. I was like, that
Oh,
looks
it's kind of the
familiar.
same though.
Yeah.
Maybe something like it can change shapes?
Wow, man, that's some wild imagination you got. I'll give credit where credit's due.
The key is made of translucent material. Blah 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 blah. One look and it's pretty obvious it can't change shapes.
But I think that there's something odd about it. I just statement just now. Just saying I've looked at evidence. Okay, so there is something. Okay. Founder's displeasure. There was something about the founder.
Founder offers divine protection.
Ripley, no. No.
Little one, Rippy. Good girl.
I guess we present the lyrics.
Present 'em.
Objection!
Nope.
We died!
We died. Wow. First trial of the first part of the game. Ugh.
We died!
Irk. I
That's
apologize.
what we saved.
Let me out!
Oh my goodness.
I have heard enough. The trial need not draw on any longer. The defense has failed to counter the charges filed by the prosecution. According to the law, invoke blah blah blah, you're gonna die. Now then, court finds the accused. Okay.
Hi.
You're so cute. She's a perfect baby. And she's
Sucker punched you.
so gross.
Your
He's
breath
so
is
gross.
terrible. Rippy, go sit.
We love you so much. Mwah. Go.
Go sit.
Go.
Go sit.
It's okay. And is Defender Phoenix right? Guilty. Go die.
We die.
We don't care. And then
Game
Phoenix died.
over. And then Phoenix dies.
We try the scene or save game. Let's try the scene. It might be closer.
Maybe, but
JK.
if it gives us all our lives back, that would be nice.
That'd be super nice, actually.
Wait, do we have to do the whole cross-examination again?
Oh, it appears so.
Ah, poopy buttholes.
But we got all our lives back.
Good.
Okay.
Now just click through all of them and really fast. Because we're not saying everything again.
Hold it!
Go, 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 go.
Rippy, go sit.
Ripley, go sit. Ripley's sick of this too. Come on, let's go.
And you swap the key back to a secret to open the box.
Hold it!
So instead of the key, say the box.
Okay, I'll say the box.
I thought we did say the box.
I thought we did too. We did say the box at one point.
So do we do the key instead?
But the key one was the one where he was like, something's interesting about that.
Oh. Do.
My gosh.
7th century. He's gonna add it to his testimony. Yeah, can we put
Oh, carries the Mitama.
do
Maybe
we
there's like a...
present the poem here?
Oh gosh, okay. Save. Okay, okay.
Hold it!
Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Wrong thing.
Ah!
Nothing unusual here. La 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 la.
No, I don't care about the key. No! Although it makes me do the key, so I'm wondering if there is something. Because, see, with the king thing, key thing, he's like, wait, what did he just say?
Yeah.
It's gotta be the key. Maybe start Googling. I don't know what to do.
What's this one called?
Spirit of something. Have him change it. Oh no, I didn't want to change it. No, I'm stupid and dumb. Oh my gosh.
Goodness. Gameplay.
The key is the key. Yeah, that's good. I like that. Okay. Only the Mitama key unlocks the treasure, force it in the founder's displeasure. Why can't I look at this again? I want to look at it. Butterfly.
Oh.
It's got a butterfly.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, that's not helping.
Butterfly. Open the box. You can when you first say there's a different way to open the box, you can present the song, I think. Ladybug?
I'm not finding anything because I can't find the stupid title of this.
Hold it!
I didn't force the box open, that's a lie. Okay, I'll try to get the box up again. The problem is oh, see, it swapped with the key and now it's only doing the key. So I'm thinking it's the key. I think it's the key because it kind of forced us into this after we failed. So it's something to do with the key and something to do with this weird lyric.
Hold it!
Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Gosh damn it. What's he looking so smug for? Yeah, and he's also like, but there's something interesting about his state. It's definitely the key. Maybe I have to like...
Choose the key.
Yeah.
Return to his Mitama key. Adds another statement. Only the Mitama key unlocks the treasure. Force it. Displeasure. On this statement, press the Mitama key.
On what statement?
On the only the Mitama key unlocks the treasure.
Okay.
Force it.
Just
Rebit
present the
founder's
key.
displeasure. Yes.
Well, how would I know how would I know that?
I don't know.
That's arbitrary.
Because it's not called that. It's something else. That's so stupid.
Just a minute, Mr. Wait, what?
It's the Magatama key. It's not called that.
Oh, he called it the wrong key name.
We're stupid.
We didn't even notice.
We're stupid.
Just a Mr. Anderson. Did you call your key the Mitama key? Didn't you? We should have known. We're dumb and stupid. But didn't you originally say it's called the Magatama
My
key?
brain is broken.
We're bored. Oh. The Mitama key? What's that? I don't know, Your Majesty. But apparently, it's a rather crucial question.
What? What's the big deal? So I said the wrong thing, so what? Simple slip of the tongue.
An A for effort, Mr. Wright, but your grandstanding betrays your desperation. I'm afraid a small slip of the tongue like that adds absolutely nothing to your argument.
What say you, defense? Is this an important detail? Judging by Anderson's reaction, I'd say it's everything my argument needs. Yes, Your Majesty, it's very important. The key appears to be the Magatama key rather than the Mitama key. I believe this discrepancy holds great significance for the defense.
Nah, man, just a meaningless mistake. Insignificant. You're riding the crazy train to nowhere, lawyer man.
Your Majesty, please don't pay the defense any heed its own nonsense.
Going off the rails on a crazy train, sir.
To tell the truth, I'm not really clear on what the defense is driving at myself. However, I am eager to find out. Defense, you will explain yourself like your life literally depends on it. Because it does. Now then, is the name of the key an important detail? Yes, it's an absolutely important detail, I think. Because the Mitama key is connected to the Founder's Orb. I see, very well. In that case, please show the court the grounds on which you are basing this claim. Oh, the lyrics.
The song ceremony.
The grounds, Your Majesty? You can, of course, show grounds, can you not, defense? Of course. What else can I say? I'm gonna freaking die. I have to come up with something, anything, even if it's just a bluff. The Mitama key. Mitama. There has to be something somewhere that says Mitama and ties them together. Don't keep me waiting, defense. What evidence shows? Okay, lyrics.
That thing.
Very musical episode of Cardinal Leash plays, certainly. Seriously. It's been because the guy keeps singing lyrics. He keeps saying stuff.
Things keep happening. It's more musical than the actual musical one with freaking Clavier.
It really is. But the weird slow, like,
That concert sucks.
What's that? The Song of Ceremony? All this time, the answer was right in front of me. It's right there in the Song of Ceremony performed during the Dance of Devotion. Your Majesty, this Song of Ceremony tells of the treasure of the founder of Kurainism. But hidden within its lyrics is the secret behind how to really open the treasure box.
Holy
Mother! But how can that be, defense? The Song of Ceremony contains the following lyrics. When the butterfly embraces the mitama, the favor of the orb is bestowed. I believe the mitama here refers to the mitama key. Well, yes, it is the same word, but that doesn't mean... We've been calling this key the Magatama key, and that's why I inserted the key into the lock with the Magatama design on it. That was obviously not the right way to use it. Oh my gosh. And I suppose you know the right way? I do, Your Majesty.
I am Phoenix Wright.
Haha. Use the key properly, you have to first...
Wait, let me just...
Vertically.
Yes.
Right? That makes sense.
Yes.
Which way is vertical? Up and down. Yeah.
Yes. Horizontal is the horizon
Yes.
line. Yeah.
Yeah. Hamburger hot dog.
Hamburger hot dog.
If we turn the Magatama shape
Flashbacks of
upside
trying to
down...
do the stupid cape.
Oh my gosh, the hamburger hot
hot
dog.
dog.
That was so... It's hot dog!
Hamburger hot dog.
If we turn the Magatama shape upside down like this, it looks like a dimple from Mob Psycho.
It does look like Dimple.
It becomes the Kuranese symbol of the soul. In other words, a mitama. Oh my, you're absolutely right. But now what? What do you do with it? Shove it up your butthole? It's too big to fit into the lock that way. Oh,
I knew he was just bluffing. Bluffs and lies are the only tools of his trade, after all.
I love the judge is just the other judge with a hat and a different beard. No, it's great. I love the
Same judge.
just being like, it's the same hall. It's just
Reusing
different.
stuff.
Butterfly. Save. We should save. You're so right.
We should save.
Do you like my save?
Save.
There must be some other place this key fits, but where? Let's see. What were the words to the song in the ceremony again? When the butterfly embraces the mitama, favor of the verb is bestowed.
That was beautiful.
Thank you.
I loved it.
Where's the mitama? Butterfly. Whoops. How do I present? Got it.
Somewhere over there, I guess. Not sure where, but somewhere over there.
Hi, Rip Baby. You were
Oh,
so cute.
Wow, it's
Oh,
weird
animation.
Oh! That's so stupid.
And smart though, also.
Yeah. That's so dumb.
It's secret. Oh my goodness. The treasure box. It really opened.
No way, man.
Wow.
What? No.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the real secret behind the Song of Ceremony. It's the true key to opening the treasure box. I want Jesus Man's hair to all fall out. It's all over, Mr. Payne.
How so?
Let's say someone was fooled into trying to force the front-facing lock open. Sadly for them, it won't budge. That's because the lock is, after all, just a decoy. Then what you're saying is... Neither the victim nor the defendant would have been able to open the box. They therefore had no way of stealing the treasure. The only one who could have stolen it is the one man who knew about the Mitama key. Peace and understanding. Peace, love, and understanding. That's so hard. My brain like short circuits like, reading it. Like, peace and love. Understand.
So bad.
Ah! But I'm not done yet. Please recall the scene of the crime. On the floor by Mr. Roll's body, was the very unlocked and very open treasure box. Only someone who knew how to open the box could have left it in that state. And so, there can only be one true culprit. Admit it, Mr. Understanding. You're the one who killed Mr. Roll. Oh, the music faded. Animation made me like a little dizzy for a minute.
Yeah.
That was weird. I think it's the moving background.
Yeah.
Is it gonna like explode? What is his plan?
He's trying to make the judge explode. I don't know. Oh.
Oh my gosh. The animations in this are wild compared to the others.
Oh, Phoenix, you're in danger.
You're in danger.
Yeah, cuckoo.
Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. Well, we did it.
We did it.
We saved a child and destroyed an angry, horrible man.
Curse, it's all his fault. We didn't have to try and steal the treasure. What happened to the bottom of that box? On my way to the store after morning dance. It was all his fault. I had to cause that blackout and clock him good.
Oh my gosh. Buddy. I feel like you were living a pretty decent life. What was
Yeah.
like,
I couldn't
come on.
let my secret get out. Nobody could know this treasure box was empty. I'd lose my position as head monk. Who knows what else they'd do to me? I had to stop him.
Okie dokie.
Okay, then. He has different eyebrows, too.
Yeah, he does have different eyebrows. He's much more distinguished, I must say.
Yes.
What a shocking
He's
development.
the other judge's older brother.
He also was like really cool. Like he's like, no, I want to listen to these arguments.
Instead of like, no.
Just being like stupid. I can scarcely believe it. Nothing like this has ever happened since the DC Act was enacted 23 years ago.
No, my perfect, unblemished record. Destroyed. The incredible pain. Ruined. No!
Got a different angle of him.
We did.
Oh, his hair.
Not his toupee.
So shiny. Bald!
Bald!
Did the lawyer really win? I can't believe it.
No way. This can't be happening. Peace. I said peace. Honestly speaking, I'm just as shocked as everyone else. But the truth has been made known, so it's time for me to give my verdict. In the name of the Holy Mother, this court finds the accused, I'll be your guide. Oh, guilty. Oh, it's pink and cute.
Not guilty.
Not guilty. It's like a Barbie, not guilty.
Pretty butterflies.
This is what happens when Barbie wins as a lawyer. Not guilty.
By the power of Barbie, you've been declared not guilty.
I don't know how she, I didn't know how to do that.
Why did Barbie turn into Mickey Mouse?
By the power of friendship,
By the power of
not
Disney.
guilty.
Uh-huh. By the power of the mouse.
Miska, Moska, Mouska.
Miska, Muska, Mickey Mouse.
There's still quite a commotion. The people from the gallery show no sign of clearing out. I can't believe it, not guilty.
I'm still shocked. Can you believe that guy?
I feel like everybody's eyes on me.
This can't be happening. It's impossible.
Oh, Holy Mother, preserve us. I've never been in a defendant lobby quite this uncomfortable.
Mr. Wright,
Oh, Albie.
thank you. Thank you so much for what you did for me.
I'm just glad it turned out okay. It was touch and go there for a while.
I'm really sorry, Mr. Wright. I had a really hard time trusting you at first.
That's okay, Albie. I know how unpopular lawyers are in this country. But how did it ever get this way in the first place? Whoops.
Allow me to explain. At least, I wish I could explain. But I don't really know why. I never really questioned it before today.
This whole game is going to be us figuring out why this country has problems now, because we already fixed our own countries.
Yep, we're like, we fixed our Dark Age of the Law. It's time to fix their Dark Age of the Law.
Haha.
Ha-ha.
Time to fix the Dark Age. Dark Age.
The Dark Age of the Law, Goofy.
Like, haha.
Come on, Minnie.
Question for today. Yep. But that's you. What the hell?
By the time I was born, all the lawyers were already gone. As far back as I can remember, verdicts have been based on her benevolence's insights.
I'm dead. Been killed by inability to know which character is speaking.
Shot.
Right, Rafa, the royal priestess.
You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair. Do explain, outsider. Okay, Ripley.
All right. Okay. I love you, but you're so annoying.
How verdicts founded on truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack impartiality.
For her part, I'm sure she really believes in what she says, but even with her benevolence's divination seances, lawyers are still necessary. Without proper defense, people could easily wind up receiving wrongful convictions.
Mr. Wright,
Shh. Huh?
don't say that so loud. People might think you're a rebel. You could be arrested.
A rebel? Bro, you are in another country. You need
That's
to
right.
chill.
One of those people going against our queen in the court system.
Oh my gosh.
He's fantastic.
He's so cool.
They call themselves the Defiant Dragons.
What was the lyrics? Wait. Dragon and tiger battle. Are we the tiger? It'd be great if we were the tiger, because there's a lawyer thing in the third game, I think, of the originals that this guy is like pretending to be you, and his name is Tiger, I think.
Oh my gosh.
And he looks like you. Anyway.
Tiger Wright.
They're led by a scary guy named Dirk.
Dirk.
Yeah, Dirk. They'll do anything to overthrow her eminence, even commit crimes.
Even crimes.
Oh my goodness!
Dirk. I remember people in the gallery mentioning that name. He looks awesome.
He looks really cool.
The things you're saying sound a lot like stuff they say. But you're not scary like that Dirk guy.
Pardon the intrusion. Oh!
Wow.
Hey there. You, I want to talk to you, see? Flight, is it? Right, sir. Phoenix Wright. And you are? I'm the colony's Minister of Justice. The name's Inga Karkul... Karkulain.
Karkul Kareen.
Inga Karkul... Yeah.
Yep.
It's just Inga. I oversee the whole legal shebang. I was watching that 3-ring circus in there. You were? Wow. The Minister of Justice. So he's in charge of the entire court system? Defense Culpability Act and all.
Minister Inga, how are you, sir?
Run along, Mini-Monk. Grown-ups are talking here.
Yes, sir. Very sorry, sir.
May I help you with something? I just want a good look at you. Guys like you aren't exactly a dime a dozen around here.
His beard is crazy.
Oh.
It points out like this.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well,
you can
then.
tell from like the shading that
It's
kinda
true.
goes
It's
up.
like...
Yeah.
He's eyeing me like some kind of exotic creature in a cage.
Like a tiger.
Like a tiger.
Like a tiger.
They're gonna like nickname him Tiger or something. Oh yeah, might as well share a little morsel with you. Turns out Roll was a seasoned thief, a repeat offender, see? Had my men look into it, they found all the booty he pilfered right there in his digs.
But he seemed like such a nice man. Why, Mr. Hall? Why?
Guess he was doing it for the family. What a moke.
Mook? How can you say that?
Guess that kind of sob story gets your common folk all misty-eyed, huh? Anyway, another thing. I had my men check out the understanding fella, too. He wasn't the only one, Sticky Fingers. It's the insurgents.
What?
They put the squeeze on our head monk, apparently. So he gave up the Founder's Orb and tried to keep it hush-hush. Wow, I see. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah. Say, White. That was a cute little number you pulled in my courtroom today, wasn't it? First not guilty ruling in 23 years. You're making waves,
Wow.
see? Stirring the pot, catch my drift. Oh, well, yikes, I'm in for it now. Well, thanks to that song and dance, we know our precious national treasure got nicked. We know, oh yeah. So I'm gonna call it a wash and let it slide this time. But all I did was defend the accused. You do your best to read between the lines here, chump.
You're standing on thin ice, you get my drift? Even a dirty, no-good-nick punk knows to catch his chips before the house steps in. Cash his chips. Do us both a favor and keep an eye on the path you're walking down. You never know whose toes you might be stepping on. This ain't your turf, buddy. Never forget whose soil you're standing on. It's true.
Mm-hmm.
You have no right, Phoenix.
He is right.
You are right, but
he's
he
always
he
right.
has no right.
Yeah.
But he is
Yikes,
right.
He was kind of scary, wasn't he?
Yeah, well, no use worrying about it. We have more important things to think about. Such as, when can we continue the sightseeing tour?
A tour? Oh, anytime, sir. We still have plenty of time until Miss Maya's training ends. And there's lots more temples to see and all kinds of local foods to eat.
Oh, I want local foods.
I can show you the natural beauty of the area and the waterfalls used for training. And I have shown you the breathtaking mountain view from this and the place that they dangle you off this and a great thing of the Twilight Realm of
All right. Slow down, Albie. There's plenty of time.
And when we're done with all that, we can go see Miss Maya together.
Yeah, you bet. Maya, I wonder how she's doing. I hope she's okay.
Cuts to her just being kidnapped again.
Close to her being murdered.
Oh my gosh, no.
Phoenix!
Oh no.
Oh.
So, how about that not guilty, Dirk? I heard.
Ooh,
I heard.
I like him.
Sounds like the winds of change are beginning to stir.
Or maybe it's the burrito I had earlier.
My tummy's not doing so great.
Doesn't agree with
My
me.
tum-tum.
Wow.
Wow, we did it! First case, it was 1,000 years long. My gosh.
That one was really.
When did we start? 1:30? Like almost
1:30?
2?
It's been like 4 hours. Normally they're only like 2.5.
Holy shite. I've had a very
almost
computer-heavy
Yeah.
weekend.
We did it.
Save current progress. We did do it. I'm proud of us. I'm gonna go
proud of
eat
us
like
too.
nobody's business.
Yep. Ripley is. Sad.
It was longer than core. Oh my gosh, that's bad.
That is bad.
Wait,
But we did it.
we did it. We did it. We did it.
Now Carter
Yay!
needs to go die inside a little bit.
Let's get a little sneaky
A
peeky
little
of the
sneaky peeky.
of the next one.
Might as well. We've already gone 4 hours.
Yeah. What's 5 more minutes?
What in the Alice in Wonderland?
Literally? Oh, it's Trucy.
Why is Trucy
I
in
think.
Wonderland?
Is that not? Oh yeah.
What in the Riddler Joker fusion?
He's the Hatter, I think.
Mad Hatter?
What's happening?
Trucy just got burned to a crisp. What is that nose? She escaped with her magic panties.
Yeah, there she is.
Shame on you, Mr. Rias.
Rias.
You meant for evil.
What the heck is happening?
Is she dreaming?
She's gotta be dreaming.
Something's weird.
Wow.
And that was our sneak peek for next
Hey,
time.
April 27th. Except we'll be out of town.
Oh, bummer.
But that's on a Sunday.
Aw, that's a huge bummer.
That's on a Sunday.
That sucks.
Oh well.
All right. Well,
We did it.
next week, and then the next week we'll be out of town. But that's okay.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that was crazy town banana pants.
That was very crazy. It'll be good though. It'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm
That one
excited.
looks like it's Apollo.
Maya.
Maya.
Black Will. I'm sad Black Will still has dark eye circles.
He's,
I want him to not have dark eye
it's
circles.
gonna take him a minute for him not to be tired.
Well, clearly that's that girl on the left there. Then the one on the right is the guy we saw.
Yeah.
Scary Dragon Man.
Dragon Man.
Dirk. All right. Whew.
Bye.
I am gonna go run in circles because I feel insane. I just need to like move and eat a donut.
Well,